Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Gonna finish Final Fantasy V's 4-job Fiesta today. And then I'm gonna play 14, because I don't have anything else to do today. And I can always use some Occult Crest. I go from Final Fantasy V to Final Fantasy V. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Oh, let me turn on all my lights and everything. I just have my room light on. These switches flipped. Oh, hi, Sausage. I didn't see you in there. No, you should have stayed in there, Sausage. I didn't know she was in the cactus. She's normally in the cup. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Up early this morning to go to the gym. Went to the gym at 6:30 a.m. I am now a morning gymmer. I never thought the day would happen because the idea of going to the gym without any caffeine in my system is... ugh. I'll have to get used to that, or I'll have to get used to keeping something on hand so I can go to the gym. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning, Aura. Alright, I'm going to finish this run with what I currently have rolled, I think. Monk is pretty ass, but I think I'll be fine. Get these old men out of my way. Gotta fight Catastrophe next, too. Alright, fine. I'll kill Alt-Royd. That doesn't work against him. Good morning, Zephyr. Good morning, Rabbit. Hopefully I only have to kill one Alt-Royd. Oh my god, she can't land any hits. And now, oh, well. Now she won't be able to land any hits. Oh my god, I can't land anything against them. Good morning, Sophie. Don't worry, that's not how he'll look for very long. Oh, I just cannot hit this thing. Alt-Royd reveals its true form. There, you wanted Alt-Royd? You got Alt-Royd. I don't know how I'm going to sustain myself against the last boss. Oh, fuck, that's right. Now he absorbs that. Fuck. Totally forgot. I don't remember if he absorbs all magic or just wind. Just wind. Yeah! It would be great, but I have no sustain at all, so this is going to be super ass. Oh my god, he's entangling everybody. Oh, that's really bad, because I can't move with the other person. Oh my god! I'm going to fucking game over to... yeah. I can't, okay, I can't risk Bard doing that ever again. He just encircled my 2 damage dealers and then just fucking outlasted them. I think YouTube chat might be down. Alright, thank you. Alright, he's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate having Monk. I mean, I can kick the last... I could kick the last boss, I suppose. Monk is so useless. I really don't want to fight another one. Because I can't ballot him. Yeah, I just can't do anything with it. It's so... Oh my... Alright, you know what? If you're going to encircle anyone, they're the best one. Oh yeah, Sausage was in the cactus when I walked in here. Now she wants to be in her cat noodle. Now my YouTube chat's working. Chaos. Oh my god, Umerl. Please save me from Monk. Oh, I just realized the text isn't on the screen. I know I didn't put it in the title because the title was too long. Change Monk. Alright, thank god. Although, to be fair, it could just end up being Thief. And we're in the same fucking spot. Or at least the very... Oh my god, stop. Even Samurai. At least I have Zeninage, but like... I swear I've been doing nothing but missing. Let's see what weapon I have equipped. Yeah, I just have to finish this fight first. I know what role I'm hoping for at the very least. Oh my god. Why is this guy's accuracy so... I mean, evasion so high? There we go. I hate all these alt-roids in here. Because I just wanted to grab the treasure chest. Alright, let's re-roll. No, Monk is absolutely useless. Incorrect. I mean... That's... Okay. I can use two-handed again, so there's that, I suppose. And I can use the Excalibur, so there's that. I have to be careful. I don't remember which bosses I can use the Excalibur against and which ones I can't. So I'd say two-handed Excalibur is probably going to work out fairly well. And I probably want a Hermes Sandals. I might want to go with slightly lower physical defense also to get my magic defense up. Because magic defense is going to be the big thing that gets me killed. Can't really get it that much higher. I think I'm okay with taking Thornlit. I don't remember the rate at which it decreases my HP. I don't think it's super fast. I don't really want to go bone mail here. This isn't the time for bone mail. I have no interest in bone mail. Yeah, Masamune can be two-handed, so there's that. That's going to help a decent bit. I feel like I'm feeling that. You do not need Kaiser. Yeah, you take the Hermes Sandals also. Take a circlet. Take a black robe. You also take a black robe. Keep that. I think I might want to go Magus Rod. I'm pretty sure Magus Rod works on... Well, it wouldn't work on Bahamut, but it would work on all the other ones. I just thought, well, in theory it would. I mean, yeah, it should. I don't know. Air Knife has always been good old reliable. Alright, well, I still have no sustain, but my damage profile should be a decent bit higher. Hey, no problem, Matthew. Yeah, it's really going to depend how these last few sections. Okay. That doesn't work. Thank God for two-handed. Alright. That motherfucker's dead. Halicarnassus, stop lying to me. Stop playing with my emotions, Halicarnassus. Huh. Do 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 do. Do do do. One sec. Mm-mm. Alright. I don't even remember what's in half these chests. Whenever I replay, I open them all because I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I was gonna say, please kill that motherfucker. Thank God Romeo's ballad works on something here. Oh, Hallie. Halle Berry. You'd leave without saying goodbye? Hey, Hallie. Ribbit. Where are the sands? Well, she's fucking dead. Now for Twintanya. That's as far as you go. I don't remember what this boss does, but I remember that they get obliterated by Excalibur. However, I noticed they also obliterate me by existing, because I have no fucking sustain. Might as well have just thrown coral rings on fucking, well, a coral ring on one person. I mean, he's basically gonna just solo this boss anyway. Oh, well, he was killed first. Alright, coral ring and that's done. Good morning, Jeddah. Yeah, I have one coral ring. And I know who's getting it. And then you... No, actually I didn't. They were done by the time I went downstairs. I mean, I only have 109,000 gil. I'd rather have all that for Necrophobe and X-Death. Yeah, I yelled at Jitter as a joke, and then I was like, do you think they think I'm angry downstairs? Just hearing sounds, and then I got a text from Sophie that said, is everything okay? I did. Fucking Christ. Well, the coral ring pretty much just guards against that, but... I know you almost did it again. I was there. Can you be constricted? Nope. Alright, just good luck with the Excalibur. I should be fine. I might not be fine. Oh no, mind is being... Yep. I mean, well, that's never good. Oh, never mind. I didn't do jack fucking shit. Jack left town a long time. Alright, well, that's gonna kill her at the very least. Just kill him with Tidal Wave. Let him Tidal Wave you all he wants. Powering up for Giga Flare. Alright, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna give myself Carbuncle while I'm at it. Probably doesn't work, but still. I figured Bartz was just gonna win that. Alright, I just gotta blast. There's nothing more I can really do except just blast. You take the Hermes Sandals. Everybody gets, except him, gets Hermes Sandals. It's cat noodles. Yeah, I'm better off just flat out attacking there. Okay, there goes my whole team. And they're all dead except one. Good luck, Bartz. Get his ass! About 300. Fucking cool. Nice fucking damage. Get mind blasted, bitch. I feel like your mind to be drained. Can you stop? Bro, he's hitting me with his attacks that I'm countering, then he's countering my counters. What an asshole. Alright, he's dead. Oh good, I can equip shields now. Yeah, that's cat bed. Actually, no. That bed is for me. That's where she makes me sleep when I snore. Logical. Sausage is just commandeered. Let me tell you, I am not bothering to fight any of these things. Hello, friend. Good morning, Rican. Have at thee, vile beast. I have the strongest of blades. Thank you for the 38 months, Galbadia. So yes, so can actually kill Omega and Shen. I mean, you're gonna want extensive prep. Almost regardless of what your team is. If you don't have a Bard, Omega becomes an absolute fuck show. Being able to stop him is literally like, if you can't use stop on him, it's automatically like gonna be a billion times worse. How did you get here? How do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see. Let us ingress post-haste. Good morning, Kyle. I am not opening the Shinryu chests. Not with one fucking coral ring. Yeah, it's great, Galbadia. Yeah, Mystic Knight's definitely for dealing the damage. You'll definitely want 4 flame rings. And even then, rocket punches pretty make or break. Thundaga Spellblade is a key component to killing him, though. Belphegor. To be fair, I would generally describe Geo as helpless at that point in the game regardless. It's not much different. Do 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 do. Don't worry, Bartz. You'll be a master soon. I'm not doing it. I'm going to die. Right. Oh, there. I knew Excalibur wasn't allowed against something in here. Just couldn't remember what. It's alright, they don't have much health. There's a shiny chest there with loot. There's also a corpse there. Oh, wait, that's me seeing the future. Yeah, Shinryu would basically insta-wipe me. Good morning, team. Morning, Alice. My mind is being drained. I'm gonna lose it. I almost want to take Murasame just for the high chance of crits. Oh, Necrophobe. I'm here. I bell for gore. Hello. Hello? Ah, yes. I love equipping armor. Kingdom Hearts is light. I've achieved invincibility. Do you really believe you can defeat me? Yes. My barriers of invincibility. You've left me with no choice. What is it, 10 turns before my boy shows up? It's all you can eat. HP threshold. It's not gonna take long to hit that. Probably just this next attack. Aye! My man was just singing a song. Ow. What the? Let's re-golem. Hello, purple. There he is. Gilgamesh? Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there! Surprised to see me? If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. Wanna bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. You can't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Cryo, your grandfather was a pretty strong guy. And you, Ferris, try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Lena, you're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Bart's. I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Enough of this. Die! I believe that's my line! Gilgamesh saved us. Well, I mean, technically I didn't need him to save me, but still. Yeah, it's uploading. We will never forget you, largely because you will be literally, like, in a billion other games. Hey, well, that's nice, V. Alright, well, I don't think there's much else I can do to prep. Unless there's some mitigation I wanna... That prevents sleep. Regen, barehanded. Aging and zombification, fire and ice magic, darkness. Yeah. I'll just give it a go with this for the time being. Oh, Mr. Tree! Oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh. I've already run away from this exact encounter before. What is taking so long? Bruh. I just want to go fight a tree. I'm gonna just fucking game over trying to run. I've run from this encounter! There we go. My biggest concern is staying alive, because I have no sustain whatsoever. I literally have 0 sustain. My magic lamp isn't prepped. I'm gonna just use my first 3 turns in the second phase. I think it's the 3rd use that is owed. No, I think it's like the 4th or 5th use. It should be fine. I'll use the magic lamp, like... On everyone that isn't Lena, I'll use the magic lamp pretty much immediately. He's a tree! Tree. The all-consuming tree. I love a good all-consuming tree. Let them go. Alright, game over. Alright, that's it. We lost. Yeah, I don't remember what Bard can realistically even do in this fight. In the first phase, I don't think I can really do anything with the Bard. He's gonna be a magic. I don't remember if any of the pieces are able to be balladed. I think one can be petrified and killed, but I can't do that with the setup, I don't think. And I have no Sloga either. That's the worst part. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, I feel like I can Remora one of the parts to stop it. I just don't remember which one. I swear you can... I know you can insta-kill the back one with Odin. I swear there's a part you can either paralyze or something else. Sorry, this just makes it so I don't have to do as much. Just set the autosave. Yeah, I can the Grand Cross, the top left. Yeah, okay. I knew I could. I just could not remember for the life of me which one. Yeah, I'm going to remora that part. First, I have to get through this the first part without getting fucking railed, though. I actually should have... Well, alright, well alright. That is what it is, I guess. There's not much I can do about that. White hole is white hole. I love turn 1 white hole. Are you fucking my dick hole right now? Come on! I also love turn 2 white hole. This doesn't work, right? Didn't think so. What sucks is I really don't want them to be doing almost anything. Because I want them available to pop an item immediately. So yeah, they're on item duty for the time being. I thought I was on phase 2 for a second. There we go. Alright, so I'll immediately Magic Lamp with Ferris, Kryl. I might want to just Magic Lamp all 4 of them. No, I think I might want to remora the top part immediately. If I can take one of the parts away, that's probably going to be for the better. Normally, I would just set up the Magic Lamp and forego the other damage, but I don't think that's a good idea. Zenny Nage should be okay damage-wise here, too. It should be like 3k to each part. So we only have really 2 parts to worry about. And one of them is all Majest, so... I'm actually going to Magic Lamp with her, too. Alright, there's the Zantetsuken. So that's 1 part dead. Okay, I really only need to do it with 3. Alright, so 1 part's dead for sure. Double check this, because I don't remember. That missed. Are we sure it's that part? And not this part? We'll do it one more time. I'm gonna try the other part. Alright, I think it might have been the Almagest part that I could do that too. Might only be Mind Blast, that makes sense. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be a game over. There's almost zero chance that it isn't. Because I'm about to get Grand Crossed. I should also change the combat speed. There it is. I mean, I guess there's a chance. Yeah, it completely missed. Okay, well, I mean, I got pretty lucky there. That was one of the least harmful Grand Crosses I've ever seen. Ever. I don't think I've ever seen a less threatening, like, a less effective Grand Cross in the history of playing this game. It poisoned one and insta-killed another. Like, that's shockingly bad. Yeah, as in, it's good how bad it was. Oh, we need to golem. I should have attacked the other part. Wow, the Grand Cross. Alright, the Grand Cross missed both people again. Once again, a shocking result for a Grand Cross. I need those parts to start dying. I actually thought I would have killed one already. Wait. Alright. That's bad. Well, another part's dead. I don't know which one. Yo, can I just get a fucking turn on her so I can golem, please? I think the Grand Cross part is still alive. The Almagest part is dead. Alright, we have to pray again. We've gotten two decent... This hit somebody. But it could just be game over at any... Oh my god, it hit everyone. Okay, it's not actually that bad of a result. It blinded one person, zombied another. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I think that's the Almagest part. Nope. Oh, no. This is the part that's bad. We didn't want to have to deal with this. Oh, my... Okay. We didn't want to have to deal with this, but... Here we are. Ah, he's dead. That meteor could have very well... It could have been a double meteor into a wipe. That could have been very bad. Oh. Yeah, Blue Mage Summoner basically makes this only half a boss if you have Mind Blast. So it's pretty wildly good. Now do it again. No. In the beginning, there was only the void. Yeah, that was a pretty good first try. The double white hole to begin was fucking horseshit, but after that, the first phase went really easy on me after those first two white holes. When is run number 2? I'm not doing run number 2 for free. Now seed all Berserker. There is a mod that lets you pick any job at the start of the game. Like, just like a normal playthrough mod, I'm pretty sure. And in theory, you could just Berserker right from the beginning. And just, just see how it goes. Pretty sure that's a SNES version. Or, like a GBA version. I don't know if it's a mod for the Pixel Remaster. I'd have to double check. Probably is at this point. That would have been a really good selling point if they just put it in this game. If they put in an all job from the beginning setting and just said, ever wanted to just try your job combinations right from the beginning of the game? She farted into space. Hey, those are my jobs. Everyone's farting into space. I will say we ended up with a somewhat decent composition at the end. The no sustain was really scary, but fortunately I had 9 elixirs. I finally ended a Final Fantasy game with 0 elixir. Unheard of. Sir, we're supposed to keep those in our pockets and never use them. What are you doing? We shall remake the crystals and save this world. Remake the crystal. Chronicles. No. Thank goodness. Did a pretty good job yourself, Bart. Excuse me, but I understand you being dead. But we're in the void. So you're just saying the void's the afterlife, or what's going on? Do 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 do. Sorry, Ferris. You got bullied the fuck out there. Do, 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 do. Can't remember the last time actually no, even in my last 4-job fiesta, I still had the perfect ending. A letter's arrived. Somehow we made it back, but not all of us. One of us didn't quite make it. Yeah. Bad dream, all right. Given we're down one person. Princess Lena, Princess Lena. Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 princesses, though. We're short one. Lena is convinced that Ferris will return one day. Who's gonna tell her? Hey, Crow would make a great queen. Maybe. Where do you even go? Like, I hit the road again. Bro, there's nowhere else to go. We flew around the planet. What are you even going to travel for at this point? No, some people are like, oh, I always wanted to travel. Homeboy has literally been everywhere that exists. It's been a year since then. They gotta honor Ferris's memory. Don't worry, it's anime. She'll be back. Just make the sequel. Were you really sucked into the void? No need to be here yet. See, Ferris just chilling in the void. That's all. Ferris just chilling. Taking a little vacay. Ivy. Hey, Ivy, relax. Oi. What? Ivy, you're here just in time for the end of 4-Job Fiesta. Meow. For some reason, I'm sad. Well, Ferris is, you know, in another dimension, so that might be why. It's not really that illogical, Bart's. It's because Ferris isn't here, see? Cat. Hey! Thanks for delivering Ferris to us, Galuf. Not gonna lie, it's been so long since I've seen the, since I've seen the ending that has one of them dead that I kind of forgot that's what even happens. Why'd you wait a year? Yeah, if any of your party members are dead at the end of the X-Death fight, they do not get saved from the void and they come back here. I honestly forgot about this part. Ivy, stop! I'm gonna get you a scratching post in here. Yeah, there's 11 endings, like only Bart survives, only Ferris survives, only Kryl survives, only Lena survives, Bart's and Lena survive, Bart's and Ferris, like, you get it. What's the goal now? To play Final Fantasy XIV. It's literally any combination of the four being alive. Back to the grind. Yeah, other than my Crisis Core Platinum, which is already half done. I mean, none of my consoles are plugged in. Quah! Boy, we went through the ringer with some of those job swaps. Went through the fucking ringer. How far through Crisis? I think I'm on chapter 5. I was working on the missions last I remember, and I was getting pretty close to Minerva. I do still have a decent amount to do in that game, though. They're so small. Those look like tiny, like, T-Rex babies. Not the characters on Chocobos. They look like tiny, like, pixel Agumons. I mean, they all have great music. Why does one have to have the best? I don't think there's an answer to that question. Or not a good one. Creative Business Unit 4. God, I can't wait for Tactics later this year. Only a few more months. Like 3.5 months before Tactics. Oh yeah, we're gonna plat Tactics. We're getting that on PlayStation and platting that for sure. Ain't no question about it. That's going on the platinum list. I still gotta make my Final Fantasy X platinum video. It's gonna drive me insane. I like that they even got Cloud and Aerith's voice actors for their scenes in the remake / remaster. When I was like, oh, I saw Brianna White on the list, I was like, they even voiced Cloud and Aerith. I like the attention to detail. Might as well play to their strengths. Yeah, gonna have Sadolphus voiced and everything. It's gonna be a pretty marvelous time. I think, at least. I'm just looking forward to the new scenes. Because there's a lot of room to expand upon what happens in that game. It's very curious to see what they added scene-wise. Man, you know what Sophie and I were playing the other day? We were playing Sunderfolk. I remember seeing that at like a game, like one of the announcement things. It's pretty cool. It's basically like an RPG that, like, so the RPG itself is on the PS5, but everybody uses their phones as controllers instead of PS5 controllers, and then it's like D&D Lite. So you get like actions on your phone, and then you can move the spaces on the arena on your phone. Like, so everyone's just like looking at that and like also interacting with the NPCs, and all their items and their stats are listed on the phone. It's funny because you put it on the screen. I guess you don't have to do it on PS5, but like we were doing it on PS5. You just load up the game, everybody scans the fucking thing. Kind of, yeah. I mean, somebody else said the same thing. I think Olivia said D&D Jackbox. But it's a much cleaner way of doing it, in a sense. They even let you, like, rename objects and stuff. So, like, when you go into a mission, it was like a holy shrine, and I renamed it to Butts. Ha! So we could touch, because then it said the objective was to touch the butt. And there was an objective where it was like, find this NPC's trade sack. And I was like, I'm going to rename that to Stuff. Then the objective was to find stuff. And Sophie got confused. She was like, I thought you were just looking for things in general. And I was like, no, no, no. There's going to be an item named Stuff. When we find the item called Stuff on the ground, the mission will be complete. I just like changing the objective to be things that were very much not the intended objective. That was really cool. It had like a 4.97 rating on PlayStation. I'm like, that's pretty high. Wonder what it's like to play solo, though, because you can play it solo. You still play it from your phone, which is a little strange, but... That was a good one, Sunderfolk. I know I have no reason to watch these credits, but I don't want to click out of them. Oh yeah, I meant to sleeve this Herald's Horn the other day. Watching credits is a way of life. You know what else would be a way of life? Opening packs. If only. If only that were in the cards for me right now. Is there anything else in here I wanted to double sleeve? It's reminding me. That's the theme I know. Now it's time to do Occult Crescent. We have a live letter next week. My group was trying to figure out. They were asking my professional opinion about whether or not I think we'll see an Ultimate announced next Friday. I'm of the opinion we won't, but that's based on absolutely nothing. I don't think anyone can say anything with confidence, and nobody should be. Yes, you get it. You figured it out. Can he, though, after what happened during Shadowbringers? Smile? Abilities learned. That's more abilities than you generally learn in a 4-job fiesta, I'll tell you that. Yeah, sing Gilgamesh's song. Hey, you know what? At least they knew exactly which summon to use. Gotta give them credit for that. The summoner get was definitely goated when it came back around. God, my sustain was scaring me so much during that. Night Bard Samurai Summoner. The 0 sustain run. Thank God for Golem and Carbuncle. And Elixirs. God, he learned 29 abilities in a Chat constantly changing my fucking job. Yeah, I can't believe 3 Grand Crosses, like, hard flopped. I mean, Bard was useless on X-Death. Bard was just an excuse to use the magic lamp a couple of extra times. It was fine for everything else, it was great. Alright, and that makes for a successful 4-job fiesta. More like a fiesta remix, because chat kept changing my jobs, both making things worse and occasionally better. I ended on a pretty decent set of jobs. Realistically, Knight was the worst job in that batch. Bard, I guess Bard technically is for the last boss, but for everything else, Bard is great. Effectively was my item user. I mean, my Bard could literally do nothing in that whole last fight. Especially because I couldn't tie them up singing. Because they needed to be an item user. Because everybody else was way more valuable. Like, when everyone's at risk of effectively dying in a single hit. You need all your item users. You need people to be using items. And Bard was definitely the #1 elector on that one. Alright, well, that makes for the 4-job fiesta being done, and now to go do some Occult Crescent. I don't have anything, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do next. Not next today, but next in general. Probably want to do a bit of 14 this week. Let's see here. Gotta change the title. Give me 1 second. I still have to check. I don't think I have a save. By the way, if you use a stretch break reminder, you gotta tell me, because it doesn't show up in my share chat. Yeah, Neo 3 I have to plug my console in for, since it's on PlayStation. And Liza P I don't have a save. I'm pretty sure at chapter 9. And I really, really don't feel like playing through to chapter 9 again. Again, if they had given me a fucking heads up, I would have done it ahead of time, but nope, they were just like, oh, we're just gonna drop it on them. I'm like, oh, come on. Don't like if you're gonna shadow drop a DLC that requires being on a specific chapter, please make it an earlier chapter. Or like that's one of my favorite things about like Souls likes or any of the Souls games DLCs is you can generally get to the DLCs in a reasonable amount of time. If anything, sometimes you want to go to the DLCs super early. All right, let me go over here. PoE 1. Wasn't there a new league yesterday? My Lyle wanted to get to through State of the Realm real quick. Yeah, I am gonna play the Neo 3 DLC, or I'm sorry, Neo 3 demo at some point. I don't really have the plug real estate. I need to buy some like I need to buy a UPS realistically. But I need more power real estate because I don't think I have any space. If you're getting a pizza, can you get me? You're just getting a small pizza? Like a personal? Can I get a personal? Oh, you got a big. Okay, I'll just steal a slice then. I'm back in the gym, so I feel good. They are, but sometimes you just. Sometimes it's the right call. Technically, yeah, I don't know about you, but technically all pizzas are personal pizzas to me. I can eat any size pizza in its entirety. You put that thing in my face, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I was back in the gym this morning, and I had no issues. Pepperoni, and there will be plenty. Perfect. 60-inch pizza challenge? Man, last time I had 60 inches, I couldn't walk for a week. What? Anyway. Yeah, the last time I had a 60-inch pizza. You telling me if you ate a 60-inch pizza, you'd be able to walk? No. You just want to lay down the whole time. All right. It should be good. There it is. All right. Category should be updated. Everything should be updated. Actually, let me go see if I have a chest run I can do real quick. I've heard, so the only giant pizza that's generally good is Costco. There are some others that I've heard that are pretty good over the years. But Costco's giant pizza is pretty much the premier giant pizza that doesn't suck. But it's also, what is it, like 1,600 calories for one slice? I think that's how much a single Costco slice is. Yeah, have you ever seen the big slice at Costco? You never seen the big slice? Wow, this bronze actually wasn't here. It confused me. I accidentally closed the map, and now I don't. Actually, no, my PC restarted last night and didn't update. And it didn't auto reopen my tabs. Which Windows 10 did. Yeah, somebody Google it real quick. How many calories is the... Because I remember somebody telling me, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. And I didn't... It's because I've had a normal Costco slice before, but there is the big Costco slice. That's the big... I'm pretty sure it's like 1,600 calories or something like that. Yeah, it's up there. It's like 1,500 adjacent. Is how I would describe it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I should check maybe to see if there's some Fort Tower runs I could sign up for today. Let me check. I know that Lyle's not hosting any for the main group. 850? That sounds like the normal, because I remember thinking that maybe there was like 800, but somebody I remember being fed fed information about like it's like a massive slice. It's literally one slice that's the size of like a whole pizza. Also, an average slice of pizza is not 850 for a cheese pizza. 872, yeah, that's what I've got here. It might have been like the calorie amount that I remember might have been for like with a bunch of toppings. A single slice of Costco cheese pizza is about 800. I remember. Do you guys remember for my birthday, I had that carrot cake from Whole Foods, and one slice of carrot cake was 1,500 calories? I ate it over like 3 days. It was like 112 grams of fat on that one slice of carrot cake. All of that cream, all that frosting. It's so funny you mentioned Crumble because Sophie's been getting weekly box. You haven't touched that weekly box yet, have you? The one that's on the counter. They're like really tiny, like sampler cookies. They're like this big, like, you know, like about that. Your Crumble. I mean, you don't even eat it very much. You just get 3 tiny cookies per week. That's not an addiction. I'd say that's the most... When I buy cookies, I buy 50 of them and I eat them all at once. That's cookie addiction. Bro, if I buy... if I buy a box of, like, Chips Ahoy Chewy, it's gone in seconds. Or sorry, Entenmann's soft cookies. If I buy a box of Entenmann's soft cookies, I'm just going to open my mouth and shove it in. Just not even, like, take them out of the box. I'm just going to eat the cardboard. I would not call getting a weekly delivery of 3 small cookies an addiction. I'd call that culinary curiosity. No, your addiction is not to cook. I know what your addiction is. Well, I know what your 2 addictions are. Both of them. And the cookies, Crumble cookies, is not an addiction. That is a very reasonable amount of sweets being consumed. I was raised in a snacking family. Like, if I gave in to my addictions, it would just be a billion things. My family went through, like, a full bag of, like, family-sized Doritos every, like, 2 days growing up. And I was, like, half of every bag. So... if I should write down what my family's grocery list was growing up so everyone can understand the unhealth that was in my house. It would be like chicken for dinner, you know, maybe a few like broccoli or corn or beans, you know, we'd get some of that. But then the cabinet would have Doritos, pretzels, fruit roll-ups, Twizzlers, Slim Jims, the little peanut butter like cracker sandwiches that come in like 6s. You know what those? You know what I'm talking about with those? It'd be a box of Entenmann's donuts, a box of Entenmann's cookies. No, not Nutter Butter. They're actual like crackers. Like they look like square crackers with the little things. They come in like a little plastic thing. I don't even think it was like a Ritz thing because they weren't rounded, but it was like a major brand like sold like 6 of them and they came in like a package like this, and they were just like little tiny like crackers with peanut butter in the middle, like straight up like traditional looking crackers, square with the 5 little holes like, you know, kind of stamped into them. Keebler? No, Keebler's cookies. These are crackers. There would also be Keebler cookies in my home, though. I don't remember what they were called, but like we had a bunch of them growing up. We had Chef Boyardee in the house. Like, there was no fruit. There was no vegetables outside of what we ate in dinner, and it was just a billion snacks. That's the kind of house, like, my family was just a massive snacking family. They snacked and grazed, like, all day. Oh, nice. I got pure white dye. Yeah, there's all sorts of things. Yeah, I have, like, 2 massive, like, 5-pound bags of frozen veg. I actually forgot I bought those. And then I was making a grocery list. Because I'm out of, like, chicken and beef and everything from my Costco trip a few weeks ago, and Sophie's roommate Olivia, we were gonna go yesterday, but really there just wasn't any time. Because I worked for most of the day, and then we had dinner plans, which dinner was great. I had octopus last night. Oh, it was lightly fried. It was so good. We had some leftovers. I don't have any more leftovers of mine, but like they had some crab rangoon. It was like a high-end like Asian fusion spot that was really good. So yeah, there was no time to go grocery. But I was like trying to think, and I was like, you know, I feel like I have vegetables. And then I looked in the bottom of the freezer, and I was like, right, I bought these 2 giant fucking bags of broccoli and mixed veggies that have been in the freezer for 2 weeks. Let me start using those. So I'm not buying any vegetables until I go through all of that. Hey, a carrot. Not like in my inventory, but on the ground. Wouldn't it be funny if I got a carrot right from that next one? Yeah, like, I'm still a grazer at heart, but I graze on generally better things now. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not against grabbing, like, some goldfish or, you know, whatever, if there's, like, a sweet treat in the fridge. On occasion, I'll just grab that. But, I generally like to keep, like, you know what's one thing I love keeping around? Bell peppers. I love just slicing up a bell pepper and just, like, you know, washing it off, slicing it up, eating it with something simple. Doesn't even really, like, I could do ranch, but, like, I could honestly just eat them as they are. And most of the time I do. Yeah, cottage cheese, yogurt. I'm actually out of yogurt, too. That was on my list of things I need to buy. I'm really good at, like, having a ton of low-fat snacks around. That way, whenever I want something that is not on the healthiest side of snacking, I don't really feel bad grabbing it. My calorie intake on the daily is not... it's going to go up now that I'm going back to the gym. I got a quick back workout in this morning. Felt good. I also have to buy my own protein. There's like there's a protein that our roommate doesn't really like, so she said I could like finish that one. But I do have to grab my own too. Adjustable dumbbells. I'm actually going to get adjustable dumbbells because, like, the walk to the local gym for me is a little further. I'd say it's a little... It's not that much further than, like, it was the distance from my old home to my old gym. But it's enough that if I can work out at home, I would rather spend... I would rather a day or two just, like, hop into the garage and, like, do that. That intersection doesn't scare me. Maybe it's just because of where I was raised. I look at it and I'm like, yep, that's an intersection. I don't know. I've got eyes. I'm paying attention. I also generally jog across streets when I'm on my own. I'm not a slow walker. Honestly, I don't notice a difference between playing on East Coast and West Coast. I'm not playing Machinist, so it's kind of hard to notice, but I don't notice a single fucking difference. In fact, it's funny because somebody pointed out that one of the Assassin's Daggers, during Magitar, I moved ultra early. The snapshot for it is ultra early, but like I basically was standing dead center in it when it went off and didn't get hit. And someone's like, now he figured out how to abuse the East Coast ping. This guy can't keep getting away with it. Because, like, I moved super early because I knew my ping's a little higher. And the snapshot's really early. So now it's the other way. East Coast ping. Son of a bitch. If I had moved that quickly on the West Coast, I totally would have gotten hit. Yeah, this gym's pretty good. This gym's a little better than the gym that I had. It's got a decent number of amenities that I quite enjoy. And it's got a lot more machines, so I've got a good exercise variety. Like, my old gym didn't have a row machine. Like, just to do like this with the bars. Like, you had to basically go to like a normal like bench and do like, you know, with the what's it called? You know what I mean. You had to go to like the multi-function bench and sit down and do it there. Like every gym pretty much has that. It has the pull down bar. It's got a place to do like tricep pull downs or whatever, you know, that same thing. But this one actually has like dedicated like machines for doing rowing, which I love those. I much prefer those over, you know, the alternative. It's got better pull down options as well. It also, you know what else my old gym didn't have? It didn't have a laying down hamstring curl. It only had sitting hamstring curls, which, to be fair, I think a sitting hamstring curl is better, but it feels kind of weird. Like, I don't really like the way it feels, but I think it is the better workout. But the laying down one is like, I love the laying down hamstring curl. So it's got a lot of the stuff. It even has a, what's it called section? A farmer's walk section. You could do like farmer's walks, or you could do, what are they called? Where you just push the fucking thing. I never do that shit. I think that's a waste of time unless you're trying to like train for something specific, like football or, you know, a specific event of some kind. But it's nice that they have it. I mean, it's just nice that they have all those different things. Carrying hay bale. Yeah, they don't have hay bales. Not that southern. Yeah, also I appreciate their cardio section, like, with all the treadmills, is not fucking ginormous. It's like 6 treadmills and like 6 bikes. It's pretty wide open, spacious. I remember the building I lived in. We had a gym in the building I lived in before, like, you know, just for the residents to use, and it was awful. Like, it had a few, like, it had like 2 or 3 treadmills and 2 or 3 bikes, right? And I'm like, okay, that's good. And then it has a bench. It had, you know, up to 60-pound weights, which isn't a lot, but for residents in like a home area, like, that's a nice thing that you can just pop in, get a workout. That's okay for like a lot of different workouts. And for the average person, they don't really need more than 60 pounds. And then they said they were doing upgrades, and I was like, oh, that's good, because like I was thinking you could probably use at least a pull-up bar in there. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna buy like new stuff and get new. They literally got 2 more fucking treadmills and probably the world's worst, like, just the world's worst multifunction machine. Like, I can't even use it. It was one. I don't even know what it is. It was just one of the worst functioning things I've ever fucking seen. So I stopped. Like, I already wasn't using it because I needed more than 60-pound weights for chest and back. So it was like already kind of like not what I needed. So that's why I got that gym membership that I had someplace else. But then that, and I was just like, okay, so you just got rid of, like, they got rid of their leg machines. They had a hamstring curl and a quad machine, and they just got rid of them and put 2 more fucking treadmills in. I was like, oh my fucking God, dude. Because I literally went down there. I was like, you know what? I just want to catch a light workout for my legs today. So I'm just going to hit up those 2 machines downstairs. I don't need to go all the way to the gym. It's raining anyway. And then I found out they had gotten rid of them. Like, why the fuck would you get rid of those? I was like glad that of all the machines they had leg machines. No, you have to earn currency to respawn chests. You have to do either Fates and CEs or Gold Farm. Also, if you're looking for carrots, you do want bronze chests. I don't remember if I checked over here. Because carrots don't come from silvers. And carrots are the big money item. Since they're up to 2.5 mil. It's ridiculous. I can't believe. I mean, I can believe that achievement hunters are paying 2.5 mil for them, but still. I did not mention Najjahar. I didn't. I don't even know what I said that would sound anything close to Najjahar. I did play WoW a long time ago, but very long time ago. You use the carrots on carrots, and then you get a few 100,000 gil and a chance at the magic pot items. So materia. You can get... I've gotten 2 twirl emotes. Sold them for 4 mil each. I'm mad at that. Like, yeah, materia. But I've also gotten those. That is more than they should be selling for. Yeah, that's twirl, Rassius. You can get twirl from the carrot chests and the magic pot chests. So you can get it from either of those. Also, you can get it from with Sanguinite, but twirl's gonna drop a lot as fragment runs become more and more common because people will buy twirl and sell it. I wanna be a gillionaire so fucking bad. Buy all of the carrots I never had. Only the carrots, though. Hello, tequila. I don't want to buy anything else. Just want to buy carrots. No, I want to buy Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy. But that's not Gil. I don't need Gil for that. Yeah, I'm on warrior. Just figured I'd check. Well, that's terrible. Hey, a second pure white die. You know what? It's not a carrot, but I'll take 2 pure white dies from 1 haul. Yeah, I gotta ship out the commander collectors. I was gonna just go to UPS and ship them out. Be like, hey, can you ship this? I've got boxes coming on Monday. Because I decided that was a bad idea. I should put them in boxes before I ship them. You don't know if the UPS guy is a fucking... He's just gonna be like, yeah, you want to insure these? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. Be like, you should insure them. Is that like a hint, or? Yeah, these guys are sound aggro. Alright, that silver's not up. Every day is Bourbon Day. Well, no carrots. I wonder how many I missed. Because I definitely didn't check all the spots. 7. Where did I not fucking check? Here I didn't check. Out in the fields, I tend to miss them. I just don't notice them very well. Here, there might be one here. I didn't check here or here, so they're probably there. Could have missed one here, here. Yeah, I'll just check this one real quick. Yeah, our UPS store isn't... I mean, I'm not worried about the distance. I don't know the UPS people here. And given the value of those collector's items, I don't want to find out he's a Magic the Gathering player after I get there. And then have to leave the cards with him knowing, like, oh yeah, I'll get these boxed and shipped out today, no problem. You got it. So I'm just going to take some of the packing paper that Josh used. I should ship... Oh, well, that would be much safer. There's a gnat in here. There's been a lot less gnats the last few days, but still. Oh, I don't know if you heard me, by the way, Sophie, but when I came into my office to start, sausage was in the cactus. And then after I sat down, moved over to the noodle bed. Alright. Just need to let Ash know then. She's loving it. Sausage has been all over me. She, like, jumps up at me and, like, places her head on my knee and just kind of leans off my leg. And then she wants to spend time in here. She just loves it. I am going to make a quick PF. If anyone wants to join, I'm just going to do silvers and golds today. It's Occult and chill. Password's 1227 on Ether. Occult and chill. I love chilling with my cult. It's one of my favorite people to chill with. I'll give it a few minutes. We're not going to fill to 8. I already know we won't fill to 8. I gotta see how many silvers I even have. Oh, I did M5S last night in my Occult Crescent gear by accident. Not like that's a big deal. That's still, like, you know, a little bit better than crafted in a sense. But I accidentally did it in my relic and all 745 left side. I've been working out for a couple of years now. Does your overworld armor sink? Yes. At least it wasn't... Yeah, if it was Eureka gear, we would have seen my health be a lot different. My health was a little different, but not that different. Nobody? I mean, I'll just go in and start doing Fates and CEs in that case. I don't really want to wait around. Oh, I got a few people. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be chill. First celebrate explodes. Yeah, I would know. Yeah, I would be dead immediately to celebrate good times. It'd be like that guy who accidentally had his anima weapon on when I was doing Rubicante. It's about the same, because it's 5 item levels higher across 5 pieces, which does add up. And then you can meld it, with 2 melds. So they're roughly the same-ish. I think it depends on the itemization of the individual pieces. 5 item levels worth of main stats a lot. I mean, it's a lot over 5 pieces. Alright, if anyone else wants to join, I'm on Ether. Passwords1227, just doing some occult and chill. Occult and chill while I gradually work on things in Ethereum restart. Should really download the PC client and stick it in the corner at some point. Being in roulette. Yeah, I mean, you'll have a little more health. That's always a nice thing to have. Vitality is the most valuable stat you can have. Because none of the DPS checks are real. Like, if your team is hitting them, that means they need to improve the way they're playing, not... Like, improving your gear is the alternative to improving your gameplay. And I feel like a lot of the times people forget that there's technically 2 options. Play better, and one of them is play better. They just go, no. No, I need the gear. No. It's like, I don't know that you do need the gear. I don't think that's what you need. I think that's what you want. But I don't think that's what you need necessarily. Get good. That's toxic. All right, anyone else? If not, I want to take us in. Just want to get in and start blasting. Pull my cannons out. Or my Starfall. I'll just watch. Those are my favorite words to hear. What? Anyway. All right, hey, Avelia. Oh, look, we got a couple more people in here. Oh, if you want a server hop, I'll wait. I just don't want to be sitting here waiting for nobody. If you're on your way, just come over. You'll just need a second. You've got a second now. We're waiting for people to data center hop. If you need that second, you might as well just take it. On my way. Yeah, I just want to get a little silver gold going. Nah, we're just doing silver gold. Just chill. Just chill and chat. We got a week till the live letter. Really excited. We're not that far from the next patch. It goes to show that having even just an extra like 2 or 3 weeks of pretty reliable entertainment goes a long way, because we're actually pretty close to the next patch at this point. And it's a patch I'm very curious about because A, we still don't know if there's an ultimate. We'll find out in a week. B, Eureka Orthos was a little bit of a miss for a deep dungeon. I want to see them be a little more creative this time. And also Cosmic. Like, are they just going to do Cosmic again? Or is there like some sort of twist to the next one that separates it from the first zone or evolves it from the first zone? Oh, random. You left. Sag. Beastmaster's probably not till 0.4x. They'll probably do the Blue Mage update before a Beastmaster update. Well, next CE zone isn't for another year, so bear that in mind. All right, Avelia might have stepped away, so he might need to wait a second. Oh, no, they're back. Perfect. Right as I said it. Just waiting on Rabbit. And then I'll take us in. Okay, we're good. They're probably just tabbed out. That's why I like saying it on stream sometimes, because I tab out all the time, so I always miss it. I know if I do it, it's, you know, reasonable somebody else does too, you know. We're queuing. Alright, so... Oh, well, we've got a CE up right away at the very least. Good morning, anime. New Phantom jobs are supposedly... We're not getting them next patch. We're getting them in 7.4x. No, I think it's fair to expect they could be the same. I mean, I think the missions will be slightly different. Will be the big thing. Like, the mission asks will probably have new durabilities, new tools. So, like, there will be, like, another learning process. I also won't be surprised if they try to make us use the extra actions more. The leave quest specific actions. I won't be surprised if they just nudge us a little bit to get us to do those. I mean, I love the idea of the chain missions. They can do them better, but like, I don't want them to not do chain missions. I don't think that's better than, I don't think that's the better alternative, you know? I think it'd just be better if they worked on improving them more than anything else. Yeah, there is also the new gear. That's another big thing. Oh, I'm still on Freelancer. It's not like it's a big deal, but still. I just hope they get the pacing right for the next deep dungeon. You know, because Eureka Orthos had a lot of trouble with its early pacing, and that was actually the main reason why it had a lot less interest. Especially with there not really being another good leveling method. I think it's really important that the pacing of it be something that is actually attractive to players. To the average player, to a casual player. Why would you bring it back mid? That's the worst idea I've ever seen. Why would you bring it back mid? You can just leave it there. Yeah, you can just leave it at the wall. It always works. I hate this tank. To be fair, I should have gone with him forward. That's it. Turn it on stance. It won't matter for this one, but from now on, I'm turning it on. See, I don't mind Deep Dungeon for a leveling zone. I mean, for leveling, but only if the pacing is akin to Palace of the Dead 51 to 60. Palace of the Dead 51 to 60 is a pacing that I can get with. Yeah, it was generally just too threatening for an early floor. Also definitely played a major role. I really think that early deep dungeon floors need to be very easy, like Omega easy. It's why Palace of the Dead, I hate how long it is. You know, I say that though, but Heaven on High 21 to 30 was kind of the sweet spot. Because Palace of the Dead was too fucking long. Not to mention the main leveling was done 50 floors in, so everyone being there and somebody needing to get there was too much of a pain. But Heaven on High 21 to 30 was pretty much the ideal scaling. I don't know, dude, it's crazy to me how many people just think that they're gonna wrap the deep dungeon into the Occult Crescent Zone. Like, I understand why someone might want that, but there's no logical reason to think that. No, I think most people would say Heaven on High. I think soloers would say that Palace is the best balanced solo experience, whereas Heaven on High spikes really fucking hard. Like, honestly, you breeze through kind of 1 through 60, and then it's a fucking nightmare. And the last 20 floors are way harder than any of the Palace floors are. But in terms of the only reason why Deep Dungeon soloing became a widespread thing, I would wholly attribute it to Heaven on High. Heaven on High was where people really felt like, oh, 100 floors, I could do that. It's just so much more digestible than Palace of the Dead. So I think it's pretty normal for a lot of people to actually prefer Heaven on High to the other ones. And that's not like an unusual take. For certain, though, Eureka Orthos has the best bosses. For the most part. I think that there's something to be said about some of the Palace bosses being more deep dungeon-y, if that makes sense. But, like, the final... Also, Eureka Orthos does win in one category, and everyone I know unanimously agrees that having a boss on floor 99 was the way to go. Especially as good a boss as it was. Because it was a very good boss. Like, even just Kalia Light. Having Kalia Light in there was hilarious. And honestly, it was more than enough. There are some decent things about Eureka Orthos, but the pacing of the early floors, it makes 100 floors feel like 200 floors. That's really the problem with EO. And also, the difficulty is, it kind of weirdly spikes in the middle and then is like ultra easy towards the end, if anything. It has this, like, really weird part where the beginning is super fucking slow. And then it kind of spikes up difficulty-wise in the middle. And then is, like, ultra fucking easy at the end. Like, even, like, Heaven on High, when you're doing... 70 to 90 is, like, a genuinely fucking, like, rough experience. If you have, like, bad floors or you don't handle the resources well on 70 to 90, then 91 to 100 are really fucking hard. Like, it's actually, like, 91 to 100 is actually, like, among the hardest 10 set of floors across all of the deep dungeons. It's literally, do I have the I win buttons I need to skip all this shit? How many aura sites did I save up? How many Petries did I save up? Like... If I don't have enough of those, you can, like, realistically, most people only actually finish 3 or 4 floors in Heaven on High. Or at least that's, like, what most people are aiming to actually do. They don't want to do more than 3 or 4 floors in 91 to 100. It's that fucking rough. There's so many enemies that solo are just suicide. Or, like, nearly suicide. Unless you're a really experienced soloer. But yeah, I do think that Heaven on High is arguably the best one. It just spikes the difficulty. That's the only problem, is that the difficulty spikes too hard. But aura sites are good. Petries, like the I win buttons are really good in there. Yeah, generally speaking, everyone's always going to try to have as many of their I win. Like Palace of the Dead, you don't really have that many I win buttons. Like even if you're using the Manticore, it is really easy to fuck up and die as the Manticore. Like you are not guaranteed success with that Manticore. You take a double auto at a bad time. Or, I'm sorry, not the Manticore. The Manticore is heaven on high. If the Angel of Light that like stuns and kills things, it's very easy for something to just fucking auto insta tank buster you and just murder you. I died. I remember one of my runs I died with it on. I just blasted it from far away. Like you have to like max distance blast. And, like, kite back and then, like, wait for the stun to be almost gone. Because, like, you'll just fucking die. They'll just kill you outright. Especially if you don't have a steal up. Yeah. I mean, the crazy challenge runs are there. It's like, it's great. It's good to have that stuff. Doo-doo. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Next week's live letter is the start of a really important time in Dawn Trail. A lot of expansions in 14 peak in 0.3. And there's a question on if Dawn Trail will. Because Dawn Trail is trying to do a lot, but it's a matter of how well all of it does. Like, Dawn Trail has been surprising. Oh, you know what else we usually get in 0.3? The roulette maps. I don't know if they're going to do they said they wanted to do a new type of map. So we may not get the roulette wheel. But that is another thing that we usually get in that patch. I deserve that. Alright, well, I couldn't spin him there, but, you know. We're spinning. I like to just try to get people's attention to see that you can actually walk through the middle of the fucking room. And like, if I spin this thing really quick, do you think people will notice that you can just walk through the middle? Never works. But this boss is a solid object. I'm pretty sure there are less circles and that the circles scale down. I know people who have done this with like barely anyone at all. Is the demon tablet the first time that... I don't understand what that question means. You mean the demon wall? Like way back when? I mean, I Am Depor Keep literally has a giant demon wall stopping you from progressing in it. Yeah, I beat Fork Tower weeks ago. I was actually part of the world's second team. But I lost all my lives before the clear. Because I was playing like shit. So I went and cleared it a few nights later. I mean, it's like a demon wall. It's the same. It's literally a demon wall that's just not in the wall. That's all it is. It's just a demon wall. It's a fancy demon wall that uses two sides of the arena, but it is a demon wall. Bigger, faster, better. I would say it's a tablet. It's time, pot friend. Southwest, it's in the tower. How do you prep for tower prog? I mean, just go watch fights and study the guides. Same thing you would do for pretty much any prog. Oh boy. Alright. I'll wait till you turn around. Same way you prep for BA. It's time for pizza! Pizza what? A pizza D's. Where's my pot? What the? Where's the chest? It's up? What the? Never had that one before. Like, where did it go? He's like, it's right here. That's so funny. But yeah, point three will be... I'm also curious to see what they'll do for the trial. We've had really good trials so far, this expansion. This is max level content, yes. The extra stat... Well, the extra stat isn't synced. It's just... It's like an automatic effect. When that's an effect that's like... You're in Occult Crescent, so you have these things. Not like a stat that then looks at your... It's irrespective of item level. It's stat that's designed irrespective of item level. That's what I wanted to say. I mean, you can see my phantom shots and how much more they're doing compared to like when you first get them. And that's only with +5. If I go Bard, my phantom shots are... they're going to go way up. Because I have like +12 on my Bard, I want to say. Hey, leave me alone, Ghost. Nope, wrong gloves. Yeah, +12. So now, I can blast. Well, that did the job. I one-shot the fucking thing. That did the job. That's, you know what? That is more damage, technically. I wasn't wrong about that. Hi, sausage. Ring-a-ding-ding of your bell. I also have a few more damage buffs on this job. Although, in theory, Ballad is best for those, because Ballad actually increases my damage, and crit rate doesn't do anything to those. Look at that, 109,000. Absolutely blasted. $109,000 per shot while I'm buffed. I'll take it. That's like 80,000. Poke the monster in the butt. One thing that's nice about Warrior is that it has the permanent buff. You just have Storm's Eye up all the time. What? Why would you... You know what? Yeah, y'all made a big mistake standing on that side of the room. That's very much a, the tank can do this, but you sure can't situation. Yeah, Black Mage Enochian is good for a lot of the skills. Your reason to play something other than tank is largely because you want to. Because it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Tank is very cozy. Dude, these CEs get fucking melted. They take like 4 minutes now. 4.5 at most of the time. Or, I'm sorry, at most of the time. Play Black Mage Monk. Don't be dead. Be alive. I should go get a slice of pizza. I know there's pizza. I've already eaten quite a bit today. I had an acai bowl. I had some chicken and veggies. I had a protein shake. Easy. Alright, now back to tank. It's possible I can make it to that, but I'm not going to do it. I should maybe consider... I guess I could buy all the +1s to this. How many silvers? I think I actually used the rest of my silvers. Yeah, I could have made it. I'll wait till the next CE and then I'll get pizza. Never seen the 6. I mean, if you just do this long enough, you'll eventually get all of them. Just remember that it can drop from fates, too. And then, of course, you could go with the other method if you really wanted to. Oh, hey, I have Battle High. It's funny because I'm mostly doing Fates and CEs now, not specifically to farm silver. I mean, obviously, yeah, to farm silver, but, like, I'm actually doing it to get my chests to respawn. The Southwest one was the second to last one I got. Honestly, I just didn't mind any of it. I didn't solely want those at any point. The beach was the last one I got. I actually had only one of the beach for like the longest time. Give me a CE so I can get the pizza. Yeah, chemistry is great. It's so effective. It's super effective. You know what? I'm just going to go to the CE so I can get pizza. I could make this and do both, but... Do 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 do. Got a spare berserker. Okay, I want to see how many ether spun silver I had. 3? Okay. Do 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 do. All right. I'm getting pizza. Whenever I get up and leave, Sausage follows me like Ivy does now. Pizza. It's decent. It doesn't have enough char on the bottom, but at least the sauce is good. Yeah, they love me. Sausage loves hanging out in here with me. When I got up there, she got mad. If you're going Phantom Samurai and you're not using Zenonage, don't go Phantom Samurai. Just don't play Phantom Samurai. If you're not going to use Zenonage, don't play Phantom Samurai. Yeah, if you're just going in as a damage dealer, just go Cannoneer at that point. Look at the damage! So much damage. Yeah, Cannoneer is the no frills safe option if You're not really planning on doing anything in particular. Yeah, as long as you're... I mean, you know, yeah, you just don't need that particular one. Just re-rolling? Do you want me to? Today is the last day of that added gifted sub thing. Also, it might end like midday. I don't know if it's all day or if it like ends at a certain time or like what. But that the gift sub thing does end today. $12 hours left? Awesome. From the Fates you can, Demonic, yeah. I mean, in here you can only be level 100. You can't be under level 100 in here. 5 subs to Starfall. No. Five subs to fail the prediction. What? That has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. Oh. Ow. I mean, you can probably mod them in Curse Explosion. No. New patch would normally be 7.5 weeks. It's like, I guess close enough. Yeah, it's 7.5. Just semantics at that point. Because live letters are on Fridays, patches are on Tuesdays, so. It should be 5 weeks between live letters and then another 9 to 10 days after that. Just 6 days till the live letter. Good afternoon, Mello. I wonder if I can make it to that. How fast is it dying? It's not dying that fast. Might have a mechanic or two to do along the way. Wait, I can't see the circles! Damn, that's messed up. You just can't even see the circles. I like how they all ran in front of the fluid swing also. There's 2 correct options there. And those 3 people chose the only incorrect option. Granted, nobody really gives a shit, but, you know. It's still funny. Yeah, 5 subs to change Phantom job. No, it was good. I'm glad I did the Final Fantasy V 4 job. Took a little bit of a break from 14 stuff. I've had a lot of decision paralysis about what to do as of late. Because after, like, Liza P DLC really fucking threw me for a loop, and then Neo 3 in there as well. I've still been in a just chill mood, is the other thing. Starting a new, like, project. Well, I mean, it's not even a new project. I still have to work on the Crisis Core Platinum. I've been in Zen mode. No. That's the thing, is somebody mentioned Kingdom Hearts crowd control, but it's not on the crowd control app. So that means it must be in testing. Because that is what I was going to do next. Was fucking crowd control Kingdom Hearts. Because that sounds fucking funny. The truth is, I really just want to crack packs, Smile. That's the reality. But I want to crack real packs. Whoops last night was like, you don't have to buy unsealed product. You can just buy singles and it's just as fun. And I'm like, no, it isn't. He's like, I promise you it is. And I'm like, you don't understand why I do this. You don't understand that you're addressing the incorrect addiction. The addiction is very specifically to the pack cracking. It's the journey that matters. And also, packs. Somebody should just release a card game called Fentanyl. And there's literally, like, it's nothing but just cards that have no card game associated with them. I guess that's what baseball cards are. I guess they're fentanyl. Because it's not like you play baseball cards. You only collect them. Playing baseball. Play fucking Derek Jeter. I summon Mike Trout. I said Nolan Ryan face down and end my turn. I activate my trap card, Steel Base. I guess if you want to go with Magic the Gathering, that would probably be a sorcery spell. And then you would have to play the instant tag out. Something, I don't know. Be a really wild... That sounds like something they would make based on an anime. Like a baseball anime. Listen, give Marvel time. They're bringing back fighting games. They're about to take over the fighting game circuit again. They have rivals. The card games are... There probably is a Marvel card game. It's probably just not as popular. Like, not popular enough for anyone to give a shit. Yet. I end my inning. hate that sentence. Yeah, you don't end your turn, you end your inning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I actually got hit by that? Damn. Ding! Ding! I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to which one was safe. I just knew, I knew this one he was standing on was safe. I didn't know if it was two of them. Wow, that actually hit me? God damn it. A snapshot so fucking early. It's okay. Yeah. Come on, Lion. I'm trying to check stuff in my mobile game. Hello, Tia. Man, the mobile game I'm playing, they added a character today named Holden, and I'm like, the only thing I'm holding in is this fucking joke. Can't release somebody named Holden in the modern age. Can't do that. It's illegal. Is this safe? I think this is safe. This is not safe. Is anywhere really safe? Is what safe? Is it safe? Yes. It's safe. It's very safe. Is it safe? I don't... Yeah, I guess it's about the same speed to just run there. Yeah, I'm a warrior, but not the rest of them. The part is... The thing is that I miss the part where I give a shit. Is the big thing. Man, every time someone uses the card shop command, I want to... I want packs! I'm about to start buying Final Fantasy TCG, because those are not that expensive. And it's still pretty cool to collect. It's also apparently a really good card game. That's got a pretty bustling community. Like, they don't do any advertising for their own fucking card game. And yet, it actually does pretty well. Well, a lot of the art is just art from the games. They do occasionally do original art, but it's sell them. They've had to do it a little more now because they only have so much art. Yeah, they did. I think 14 did one, and Strago's birthday also, so they posted a Strago art. Like, now they're posting about it, now that they're like, well, now the Magic the Gathering pack is out, now we know what to fucking do. Yeah, I think they posted, the 14 socials posted one, and the regular Final Fantasy socials posted art from one. Why is this thing so healthy? Yeah, once I know if I have the money from my mother, I'll be free to do a lot more just things in general. I gotta call and cancel my old insurance. I gotta do a few things still unresolved from back home. Now that I have coverage in South Carolina. Hello, pot friend. Doot. God damn it. Hold on. I have pot friend first. Ooh, nice. Listen, Digimon may not be Pokemon, but it's far from forgotten. I remember everyone as a kid being like, what is this Pokemon knockoff? And the pocket monsters, they're digital monsters. And then we watch her like, wait, this is fucking cool. God damn it. Right as I was about to redeem it. Right as I was about to open it. I'll make it. It's fine. Holy Jesus. Can you fucking hurry up? Hello? There we go. I was going to say, I shouldn't be further than this. How much time do I have? I got a minute and a half. There we go. Thank you for the elixir. Thank you for the ribbons. Expensive. I mean, they can be. If you're just like gambling on packs like I would want to do. If you just like collecting a lot of the times. It's not hyper expensive. It doesn't need to be. Crack a few packs every once in a while to see if you can get something, then buy singles. I mean, don't get me wrong, it costs money still, but comparatively speaking. AX. God, Annie was always trying to get me to go to AX. And I'm like, I'm not going to AX. Hello, Chinkit. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon this year. I was supposed to go last year. I'm glad I canceled going because of Aloha, because he did end up, you know, he passed pretty quickly after TwitchCon would have happened. But Sophie and I are planning on going this year. Yeah, everyone I know has a miserable time there. Every story I get out of AX is literally that this is the worst thing that's ever happened in my life experience. In terms of conventions. Every single time. Without fail. Everyone I know. Oh, sausage is back in her noodles. Sausage is back in the noodles. She loves her noodles. Her spicy nudes. See, I don't really like going to smaller conventions, but there's a difference between a mainstream convention that's unbearable and a mainstream convention that is just busy. And AX does not seem to be the better version. It just seems to be the, it's busy and fuck that. I think last year I remember seeing a story that, like, in one part of the floor, one of the pipes burst from the ceiling, and it just smelled like fucking sewage for the entire day. It's like, always something at AX. Every single time. I just never catch a time where there isn't a bad story about it. It's just, it's not coincidence. It's not coincidence. It's not happenstance. It's a pattern. Yeah, but it's like they're cursed. Like, it's always something. Like, they can't just have... I mean, that was among all the other issues AX normally has. So imagine AX is the way that it normally is, and then on top of that, that happens. Like, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. I know I wouldn't be going back if all of that happened.
KK_Tina just cheered 1000 bits. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. Do you believe in Arceus?
Humph.
Or perhaps, in D's nuts? Arceus' unity is forged of falsehoods.
I do not believe in D's nuts. I'm nowhere close to being done with all the silver. Not even remotely fucking close. Not even within a striking distance. I have like 10 total pieces purchased. 5 of which are upgraded past the point of needing silver. Actually, I think more than that. I think like 6 or 7 of them are upgraded past that point. So yeah. Got a long way to go. It's why the occasional occult and chill is a good idea. I have to spend some right now, actually. I should buy some silver. Hello, Lupo. Right past that. Do. Listen, the Atmas don't like anyone. That's why you just persevere through the Atmas. They're generally not favorable. And they don't play favorites. Favorites crackers. I'm just cool and lucky. Alright. Alright, guy. Pressing fucking ready check. I mean, honestly, they took me about as long as the Realm Reborn ones, which honestly isn't that bad. Felt a lot worse doing the Realm Reborn ones, too. Because, you know, fates. Where are my carrots? Listen, I got 2 pure white dyes today for my chest, but that's not good enough. I really need to keep an eye on my bronze chest total, because whenever bronze chest hits 30... I really need to go and collect them. No, I don't want to buy carrots. I just want carrots. That's a lot of fates. Yeah, it's like a couple of fates. I'd buy that for $1. Don't worry, you'll get there eventually. Let me swap to Freelancer briefly. See if this chest is here. Negative. 18. Wow, my silvers respawned really fast. 18 bronze and 5 silvers? Jesus. I gotta hunt them motherfuckers down. See, that's pretty lucky, Jeff. That is above average luck, I would say. Second, I thought I was on the Namazu mount. I was like, when did I get on that? And why is the music different? First divine orb? Nice. That's simply divine. Orb! I heckin' love orb. No, not ball. Orb. Hate ball. Ball not cool. Ball is not life. We like orb, not ball. Do 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 do. No, nobody said ball. I like fighting him with the see, look, balls. These are, I'm sorry, orbs. We like those orbs. I didn't mean to do that. No, it's not time for Joel. No. No blitz. Do 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 do. Please don't do another fish naming thing. I can't stomach hearing the names that people are recommending again. Don't make me suffer through that. Time to do no mechanics. Those are my favorite mechanics. Yeah, I was not a big fan of all right, all right, all right. I don't care what their reason was. I don't want to suffer through having to listen to that again. You spin my head right round, right round. Like how I just keep getting aggro. I'm not even invoking the boss. Cannoneer is just that strong. Spin, spin! Listen to me! Stop doing the mechanic! Look at that, see? I love this spot. It's going to be faster to return. I was going to say I could just run up the cliff, but... Yeah, do the coin mechanic, fuck up the fire. Hello, Chance. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good week. Finished up my Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta. And now I'm just chilling. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Did I? Oh, you got Battle High. I got Battle High a couple times in this instance. That person's dead. Oh god, warrior. That's what I get for looking down at my phone. And still looking down at my phone. Listen, man, I got mobile games to multitask with. And by games, I mean singular. Which one? Sophie asked me to start playing Etheria Restart with her, which just came out like a week and a half ago. Apparently it made splashes because it's very FFXIV like inspired, it seems. And it has guaranteed pity pulls. There's no 50-50 pities like Genshin and Honkai have, so people are very much enjoying that. Hello, Prometheus. Spend your silver if you don't need armor or +1. It's not really much. I mean, you can spend it on materia, but like if you're not doing either of those, like those are like the majority reason. Do 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 do. You had bacon this morning. Bacon's not in here, but I do have sausage. Yeah, I mean, I can see other problems with this game that are going to come up pretty quickly. For everything it doesn't want you to spend on the characters, or how, like, guaranteed a lot of the characters are, they A, like, double the roster of characters, and B, put a lot more content that restricts the types of characters you can use. I have noticed that very immediately. Like, all my best characters were, like, of a similar element. And then they put out an event and they're like, by the way, you can't use that element. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess, then. They're like, yeah, make a team with just this element and then make a different team with just this element. And I'm like, what the fuck? Using a diverse cast is the fun of the game. I almost had Doki Doki Hell 3 done. Just can't kill them fast enough. Need more damage. I know what I need to do for it. I know who I need. I don't like it, though. Actually, I could just bump up Kraken a whole bunch more. Yeah, I don't have Messiah. I got Holden this morning. I need to see it. I need to, like, see what I'm doing about that. No. The relic generally won't have something like that until it's fully complete. Just historically speaking. So expect that to be the case, you know, in 7.55. They'll probably be like, buy these items with Sanguinite and whatever they call the other one from Fork Tower Magic. And then, like, make you do an upgrade process with both of them. Yeah, Ashu's good for... I've just been focusing on... I mean, my Dieting can basically only improve with, I think Momentum is the set. At this point, he doesn't really have anywhere to go. Like, I mean, I could get slightly better shell rolls, too. When I'm doing Phantom Theater, he hits for, like, 160,000. It's pretty wild. Unfortunately, I don't have good modules for, like, anyone else. And even him, they can be better. I don't think he has Mythic modules even loaded in yet. Pretty sure he's using all Outstanding and Epic. Well, that person, they jumped the gun a little quick. Yeah, I've got too many characters to build. Far too many. And no idea how I'm going to go about doing that. I think I have to focus summon Beaten. I think I need to do that. Call it my dustbin? God. I'm pretty good at, like, getting through stuff like that and just making it happen. At the very least, get them to usable. The thing is I need Beaten. I need a certain character, and I actually do give, when you're a new player, they give you a banner where after 40 pulls, you're guaranteed to get a unit of your choice. Obviously not between every unit, but there's a lot of good ones in there. And the one I need most, I can technically do, but I don't know how the fuck I would build them with what I have left. Hello, many men. I'm gonna see if I can actually just roll, if I can find the timing to just roll through this. I'm just gonna take mine to the face. 1, 2, 3. I made it! Oh wait, no, I have float. Never mind. I didn't even notice I was given float. I was gonna say that second one, that third hit totally would have gotten me. I think I would have dodged the fourth one. Man, I missed Mario Kart last night because of Raid. So upset. I mean, I played one knockout tour before I started Raid. So that's something, I guess. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna buy any weapons with my coffers. I don't think there's any more solos I can realistically look at for a while now. Because, Susano is not looking particularly doable right now. Thought it would be, because, like, it would pick... The problem is that Picto was really close before. And then they nerfed a bunch of things about it. And it's like, well... I kind of set it back. I just really thought Samurai was going to be able to do more damage during that. Yeah, I don't normally play too much, like, Mario Kart and stuff. But, I mean, you know, we had game night after dinner. But I had raid night after dinner. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't do Sonic Racing. I actually really do want to do Sonic Racing. Most untrustworthy? Any of the Syndicate. Alright, no problem, Peppermint. No. Not good joke. No. Do, 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 do. Ow! Namusos. Well, no, you have to kill Susano before it even does the sword. It's just that you have to do it from, like, 75% of his health, which requires a metric fuck ton of damage. I watched Ella get it to fucking, like 17% on expansion, but now that Picto's nerfed, even with the extra item level, I don't think you're going to be able to kill it without another jump in item level. Yeah, a lot of the solos that, quote, can't be done right now have to do with very specific, like, checks that are just not doable at the moment. Like, needing to kill them super fast before something happens. So it just means they require a metric fuck ton more gear. The other problem is a lot of them have to be done on tank. And thus, the damage increase per item level just isn't as high. Like, E1, you have to have him dead before you need your second invuln, because you won't have it. Literally, like, there's no way you'll have your second invuln back in time. Because you need it during phase 1. So, I think when I tested my kill speed in, like, 0.0, I think I got him to, like, 40-something%. That's a lot of health to make up. That's not gonna... I don't think that's gonna be made up of two patches worth of armor. That's like a as soon as 8.0 hits kind of solo. Hades also is going to be interesting because that's going to be a Dark Knight thing. And I don't know if Frey gets taken away. Well, okay. Actually, no. Frey won't work anyway. So it's like you literally have to have enough damage with Salted Earth, which is just not happening. So, like, by the time Hades is soloable, it's not even going to be interesting. It's going to be like you tap him fucking twice and he just falls over kind of solo. There's quite a few on the list that it's like... It's going to be a good bit of time before they're doable. There are some that are technically already getting, like, you can already get them to Enrage, but, like, you can't come anywhere. Like, I think Barbaricha, you can solo to Enrage right now. But you can't come anywhere close to killing her. So that one's, like, a easy in the future one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm always keeping my eye out. I'm glad I got Omega done at least. Oh, 11. I got a lot of solos done that I wasn't sure I'd be able to get done. That's happened a lot. I think probably Diamond Weapon was one of the best examples of one that I wasn't sure exactly how it was going to be doable. Fortunately, I run really fast. I just run really fucking fast. Oh! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna pop out, no problem. Yeah, it's just a chill day. I gotta figure out what I do have to figure out what I'm doing next, stream-wise. I should probably do Crisis Core. But, I don't know, I feel like doing something different. I'll tell you what, if the money from my mother ends up coming through, I can probably explore around a little bit. I also have to find the source. Tactics Ogre. I never finished it. God, I don't think I could ever do no Sphere Grid 10. Like, it's just... I can... You know what? Okay, let me rephrase. I can never figure it out for myself. I'd have to read a guide the whole time. I really don't want to play through the start of Lies of P again. Be like playing 11. I mean, not really. I can figure some things out. I just don't. Most of those things I actually already know, if anything. As much as I hate to admit it. Yeah, but I mean, I have to plug my console in for any of those. And I need to buy... I don't really have the plug real estate to do that. I have to buy a UPS. Oh yeah, have they given a release date on... Is that... Are you referring to First Chapter Remake? Or I'm sorry... Yeah, Trails in the Sky. Is that when First Chapter Remake comes out? I'm not playing... No, I'm good. I don't want to play Doom. September? Fuck. I do want to play that. I probably will play that leading into Final Fantasy X. Like, I'm not gonna play Sonic for Sonic Racing for fucking 40 hours the week it comes out. That's like a play it for a few hours game. So I'll almost certainly be playing that. Because I'm not a big Trails in the Sky fan. I just couldn't get into Trails in the Sky. It's too slow. But I do want to try First Chapter Remake. I think I'll probably be able to get through First Chapter Remake far better than I got through the original Trails in the Sky first chapter. I have a feeling it'll be okay. You know what? I do know one thing I kind of want to do. I don't think it's the time for it, but I might surprise you guys with something in the next day or two. I do have something I want to do. And I've talked about doing it before. Okay, it's the 19th. That's better then. I'm definitely playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. And here's the thing. If I get through first chapter remake, I am going to incentivize second chapter. And then, like, I'm going to go through. So if anyone wants me to really get through the entire series, that'll be the time to prove it to me. Lunar. Lunar's another thing. That wasn't what I was thinking just now, but Lunar is on the list too. I love Lunar. So, I'm glad those remasters came out. Yeah, because if I get through first chapter remake just fine, I'll go and play the original second chapter, third. I'm not going to wait for the remakes. All right, you have a going, Solomon. Yeah, I just do the pacing of first chapter was just so slow. I couldn't do it. The pacing of like even just seeing a little bit of the gameplay footage, I'm like, yeah, I mean, there's no way this will take as long, right? Because it's just every battle in the remake is going to be like a fucking 10th of the time of the battles in the game. So, like, the average RPG pacing is going to be expedited, like, I'd assume substantially. I don't know how much they're doing to, like, draw out the length of the game. Fastlane. Well, here's the thing, though. You know, obviously, I don't care about playing an old game in terms of, like, pacing. I've done it plenty. But first chapter was not. It's because, like, the big thing is that first chapter is so, like, grassroots that effectively the battles are, like, your average RPG length, but nothing is fucking happening in the story the entire fucking time. Because the whole game is a setup for another game. So I was like, man, I'm 30 hours in, and fucking nothing is happening. It's all like, oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, events are occurring, but it's like, not like, there's no progression towards a resolution. It's just problems. It's just every chapter you're like, here's a new problem. Because they're like, yeah, you'll figure it out in the sequel. So it was just slow on slow on slow, and I just couldn't do it. It was too much slow. But if the gameplay is quicker, obviously in the remake it will be, and maybe the story will be better presented too. I don't know. Maybe it won't feel like as much of a drag in remake. Then it should be, you know. Honestly, I don't expect it to be more than like a 40-hour experience. Like a drag? Yeah, like dragging on. Yakuza brain. That's all on you, because I don't know what you're talking about. Do 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 do. Like a D's. Yeah, the original game is like 50. I expect the remake to take less time, to be honest. I don't even remember how far I was. I was pretty far into first chapter when I stopped playing it. Just couldn't do it. I needed something more engaging. Give me that. Do. Oh, and right back out we go. But yeah, no, I have an idea of something that I kind of want to do. I don't know if it's the right time to do it. I'll look into my idea a little bit after stream. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it won't really seem that far-fetched if I end up doing it. God, but Final Fantasy X no sphere grid, man. Ugh, I think I would just go crazy. Like, early in the game, that's not a big deal, but later, ugh, it's just Riku mixing. Later, it's just anywhere where you can use Riku, you just mixing. Mix. Worst part is getting all the stuff to mix. It's what? Just like make trio and like a couple. What do you make? You make like trio and a couple other things. You just fucking go over and over again. Oh, Sisyphus. Alright, I got my credit. Sweet gold! Yeah, 12 New Game Minus was always, again, one of my more favorite, like, I'm not strong challenges. Because New Game Minus is... It's a little less indexed on just doing one thing to get through it. Although I will say that guns just effectively become the best weapon type automatically. So your weapon variety is not the greatest. I don't know if there is a reason maybe to use another. I mean, I guess there's the Neapalo, but that's like a solid option. Because the Neapalo is just busted anyway. The Neapalo. You have to get the Neapalo, but, you know, if you have it, it's pretty gold. I don't remember. I think the last thing I did in my New Game Minus playthrough was kill Fafnir. I think that's the last thing I did. Which was a fucking terrible fight on New Game Minus. I mean, to be fair, it's not a great fight in the original. It's pretty frustrating in all versions, but... On New Game Minus, Fafnir was not a great time. Yeah, it might have been King Behemoth. It was around that, because they're like right near each other. I have all the VODs uploaded, but just not made public, so I could go check. I should probably just upload those. I was just like, whatever. I'm not gonna make the rest public. They're still all sitting there unlisted on my main YouTube channel. There's something. Oh my god. Let me on my mount! Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs I still need to get around to. A lot of old ones. I'd like to check out some new ones, too. At some point, I just want to do a week where I just play, like, the first several hours of, like, a bunch of RPGs. On Steam. See if I get hooked on any. Dark Cloud, too, I mean. Honestly, I kind of want to play that Sunderfolk game that Sophie showed me. I don't really want to play that alone, and it's be kind of a pain to, like, coordinate people to stream it with, though, outside of, like, maybe once or twice. Because I was enjoying Sunderfolk a lot. Tainted Grail. I think I remember hearing something about that game. But Sunderfolk is just such a good idea. It's very creative. So that one's been on my mind a lot. Dark Souls 1. Well, that makes it easy to understand. Honestly, the Oblivion remaster is something I would enjoy playing too. I mean, as much as, you know, I was talking about how much Expedition 33 was way more important than the Oblivion remaster happening that same week. It's not like I didn't like the idea of the Oblivion remaster. I just, of the two games, there was no way I was picking Oblivion. No shot in hell. Do. Cyber Sleuth. I mean, Cyber Sleuth gets a lot of good word of mouth. It's not like that's that far-fetched of a recommendation. Cyber Sleuth do be poggin'. I'm sure that's how they advertise it too. Hey, look at our game. It sure do be poggin'. Yeah, that'll do it as well.
Chaos.
Ryoku! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and for the resub.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, I do love gifted subs and I do love resubs. Thank you for the double mint.
Raya Kukonamo just subscribed. Hey guys.
Hey! Why did it say it like that? Yeah, it is the last day for those discounted gifted subs. 35% off. We do like getting those. You're gonna find no complaints from me. I love all subs. I mean, I have played Path of Exile 1, just not in a very long time.
Chaos.
Chaos? Oh, EP, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
EP_Lupo gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
I thank you. I'll take it.
I'm Captain Bosch von
And
Ronsenberg
there's
of
the scam
Dalmasca.
train.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm
Captain Bosch.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Avelia just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, Avelia. And scam train. Appreciate it, Lupo. Thank you for the bits, Avelia. Yeah, we're just having a nice chill day. I didn't really have any sort of sub incentive planned for today once Final Fantasy V was done. Which normally I do whenever they do a discount, but you know, we had a good time with Final Fantasy V. Oh my god. Not the white rampant.
Alice Figueroa just cheered 200 bits.
Not the white rampant. My soul. Yeah, moving along. We haven't seen a treasure train. I mean, to be fair, a treasure train during the discount sub would be pretty fucking stupid. But, you know, doesn't mean I can't dream. It would be peak. Thank you for the gifties. For the last little bit of discount time. Yeah, I'll be live for a few hours still. Got a nice little scam train going. Ooh, nice. New PC! I love a nice new PC smell. You finally did it, USMC. I want more carrots. Give me more carrots. Hello, pot friend. Yo, go back. Hit return. Want to help, pot friend. Is it bad I feel like I can finally take... That's how I feel on most actual days. Why don't you take a break? Yeah, when I'm dead. Yeah, I would definitely say due for an upgrade, Ryoku. I'd say a little behind times on those. Probably for the better. Probably for the butter. Butter. We should pull all these dudes away from the pots. Alright, or not. Bring them in. Yes, enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy ad-free viewing. Yes. Enjoy a nice sip of coffee. And as a reminder, my Aloha plushes, I should be getting the proof for them next week. Those are happening still. Just waiting on the initial bits for my approval. Oh, wait. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to go do Pot Friend. Far to the west is most likely in the cave. There's a chance it isn't, but there's a few over there that are technically not in the cave. Hello, virtual. Far to the southwest? Well, it's in the cave, but that's like up here, I think. Oh, no, that's like right here. Okay, I got in the cave, but like right at the start of the cave. Oh, it's like here. Just got kicked out of a CE. Oh, if you're too close to the edge of a CE, like you're not like in the circle enough, it actually does just push you out. I've seen that happen to quite a few people. Didn't you say that somebody dragged it all the way over to the shark for that one? The turtle, sorry. I knew it was one of the beach ones. I actually get this mount pop up a bunch. I love it. I wish magic. Yeah, imagine when, I remember when we got magic prisms ages ago for the first time, like as a consumable item. I was like, oh, that's so neat. They're like little fireworks. And everyone's like, stop! Stop existing! That's enough prisms! Two full stacks. That's a lot of stacks. That's a lot of slices. Do, 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 do. Yeah, they just put it in there. It's funny because it is genuinely just in there to be bad loot. There's no, like, good reason to have that in there. They're not going to ever be like, oh, they're going to really look forward to this one. Somebody out there just going wild for prisms. Tissues are useful. They wipe up your tears. When you lose the gotcha. Here's the tissues for your depression. I was once again looking down at my gotcha game. So, fingers crossed everyone else was paying attention. Ah! Tried to wait it out. Figured I was going to get clipped from staying behind the boss. I'm a fucking warrior. Who gives a shit? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I keep not meaning to activate home gang. I mean, only a twirly emote. Twirly emote is the thing to get from pots. That's like the premier get. That's not an I only got twirl. That's an I just made several million gil. And or saved several million gil if you wanted it for yourself. Alright, giant safe spot right here. Where the fuck are you going? That tank wanted to like drag it all the way over there. And it's like, my dude? So the other tank was like, I don't think so. I could use another twirly emote. No. No reason to suspect they would up the carrot drop rate. There's no logical reason for them to do it. What do you need to open the chest you can buy with coins? That chest is used for the samurai skill Zeninage. That's all. It's literally, you just throw it. It's consumed every time you use Zeninage. Alright, not making it to that. And the potions are for chemist. Correct! I mean, if you throw it at an enemy and murder them and get loot, then it kind of works that way. They just have to die. And you have to kill them. $60K. Oh, yeah, because it's 2 magic pot chests. True. I was thinking, I was like, wait, 60? Is that 200? No, that's Carrot Friend. Bunny Friend. Just like that shout chat. Looking to make gold party. Do I need cannon? It's always cannon. That's true. It is always canon. Well, fortunately, pretty much all of Occult Crescent's been figured out at this point. Wow. I did not calculate the fact that I could... I was like, oh, I'll just stop and grab that bronze chest. Nope. The bronze chest of doom. Seriously? Fucking storms again? Bro, these thunderstorms don't know when to quit. Fucking stop it. Wait for hurricane season. I mean, yeah. But that's the thing. It's like every single day, there's like thunder for like 30 minutes. And it's like, can you stop? Like, weather's gotta stop sooner or later. I mean, just focus on whatever you want. If you're not planning on doing Fork Tower, then it's just whatever jobs you want to level, really. God, chill. Only if Morgan Freeman shows up. If I ever yell, God, chill, I don't want anything to happen unless it involves Morgan Freeman. Black clouds and isolation. Yes, actually. How did you know? Oh, my legs. My legs! It's so funny. I forgot what it's like in such a short time to just be in pain when my legs are sore all the fucking time. What's going on, Meister? I don't know, Meister. No, I haven't had as much time to work on videos because I'm spending time, you know, lifing a little bit. Stretch! I gotta pee, so this stretch is gonna be... I'm gonna regret this a little bit. Just means that part of the stretch break will be to pee. That's all. Oh. Yeah, I'm working on a raid retrospective. And then I have to work on the Final Fantasy X Platinum. I'll probably do 10 as its own and then 10-2 as its own video. More than likely. I'll be able to add tactics to that. I might, like, depending on where the series is, I might actually just do tactics, like, right when it comes out in terms of, like, getting the video done and done. Because tactics is going to be added to that list of platinums without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, there will be one. I already have the 14 platinum, so. Yeah, I have all the mainline platinums done already. It's just making the videos themselves. Alright, I love just standing in the middle. I have to pee so bad. The CE gets a lot of people. Honestly, I think a lot of people get used to dodging from really far away, and I'm of the opinion it actually makes doing this a million times harder. Doing it melee range, for the most part, is... Because you just don't have to run as far. Like, if you run all the way to the wall when you're doing this mechanic... If you have to run, like, to the other side of the room, you have to run, like, triple the distance. So it really behooves you to just not. The very first time doing this fate was also really funny because we're like, oh, don't be near those when they explode. Oh, never mind. They have health bars. Probably need to kill them. Kill, 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 kill. First time I did this, I think 2 of them exploded. I want to say. Yeah, like, and also the crosses are either always in the center of the room or just out of the center of the room. Which is another easy way. Like, every time there's a... Like, I know that's not the center. So those are, like, the only ones where it makes sense to play it a little bit safe. But see how little I just move the entire time? I'm just moving to sides of the boss's hitbox. Hello, Thunder. That's fair, but I'm stupid. Damn. Why gotta call yourself out like that? It gets you just gotta get used to looking for them all. Honestly, some of the orb patterns are the only things that sometimes, like, scare me. Because staying in melee range is sometimes a little awkward. I haven't had a middle pop once. There's a rogue cross AoE. Classic overthinking. Sometimes it's literally just use eyes and move. There doesn't need to be logic or reason behind everything. Sometimes just use eyes and move. Never give up. Trust your instincts. And pray. Yeah, next time I want to tell someone to just use their eyes, that's what I'm going to say. Never give up, trust your instincts. Be like, what does that have to do with anything? Be like, just don't fuck it up, alright? "60% of the time, it works. Every time." That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie to you, that smells like pure gasoline. My instincts have senses of humor. And so do you. Alright, no problem, Avelia. I should probably look around for some chests. I'm willing to bet that I have. If I don't have 30 bronze chests, I have close to it. I have 30 bronze chests. Alright. Before the next CE spawns, I will run around real quick. Go pee. No, my body forgot that it had to pee. That means it can wait. If my body doesn't think it's urgent, then it's not. And if I'm standing and my body isn't telling me to pee, then that means it's not urgent. Because gravity normally wins that endeavor. Sink piss. When I was a kid, we only had one bathroom for a 4-family house, but in our washroom, we had a giant, like, stone sink that was specifically for, like, the laundry to, like, drain water. Did anyone else have that growing up? Anyone else have the giant, like, stone sink that nobody used, but you just, like, you just dumped the laundry water into it? Alright. The wash basin. Yeah. That's all we used it for. Well, sorry that I'm old, Kersplosion. Yeah, when my family, anytime someone was in the bathroom, like, let's say my sister was showering and, like, doing her hair or whatever, and I had to pee and she wouldn't let me in, my parents would be like, just go piss in the sink downstairs. They'd be like, just go piss where the laundry water gets ejected. It's not like we use it for anything. The shit was high off the ground, though. It's kind of uncomfortable trying to pee into that thing. I actually lived next to, like a wooded area, too. So that was also an option. I could just go outside and piss in the woods. I definitely did that a handful of times as well. Because my dad and my sister, they're the kind of people that take like 90 minutes in the bathroom whenever they like are getting ready for something. And they're like, no, you can't use the bathroom till I'm done. Like, there's no, like, seating at least letting someone pee. It's like, no. You can pee when you fix this damn door. So we needed alternate solutions. They would not seed the toilet. When you're trying to take a cozy nap and all you hear from the other room is piss talk. Well, we're talking about peeing in sinks. you know. Or as chat called it, a wash basin. This is important. This is an important discussion amongst us old people. If your piss talks, see a doctor. If piss talked, it would probably just sound like it's drowning the whole time. Probably not. I mean, I saw the Digimon movie in theaters as a kid, so it's just that. But, like, a reminder of what they said. Sink piss or piss sink? Piss sink sounds better because it sounds like pissing, but sink, you know? Sausage looks so cozy in there. And I'll probably just watch it in my own time. Chat can enjoy it. Wish I had swapped back to Cannoneer, but it's fine. It's like I need to be cannoning. Oh. Future. But that has nothing to do with those movies. That's a SpongeBob reference. You can run through the boss. The center is not solid. Why does nobody run through? I'm see now phantom kicking through. That's a real play right there. That's some gamer shit. Hello, Asina. Did you know that the very first time we had a middle is bad fight was actually Kalia in Final Coil of Bahamut? The Barrowfield mechanic. So I saw the seal fail once, and it actually let us, like, the boss said, "I'm free!" Blah, 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 blah. And then we sealed, and then we finished the last seal like 5 seconds later, and he was like, "Ah, meddlesome cur." I was like, oh, so there's like a grace period. Yeah, the thing just straight up casts death. I know you just fail if it actually finishes the cast of whatever it breaks out. But no, I've only seen the grace period. And not in quite some time at this point. Pot friend, please. Pot friend, please. Pot friend, please. I can't wait to start killing. I didn't get a pot. I hate when I don't get pot. Man, speaking of pissing in pots, reminds me of the 24-hour urine test I had to do last month. They were just like, you're going to piss in this jug and put it in the refrigerator for 24 hours. Nothing quite like just pissing into a giant, like, carton. Giant orange carton. Literal piss jug. I should have been like, can I get one of these for, like, when raids come out? This is perfect for a new raid release. Anytime a new raid comes out, I just need to be like, yo, can I get my urine tested just regularly? Like every 4 months or so, can I just get like an update? Because like, I got like one day where it'll be really easy for me to get this done, you know? Listen, if I'm gonna have to, like, if I'm not gonna piss into the toilet anyway, I might as well make myself useful. Just get a catheter. Get the raid catheter. Hold on, chat. The good old raid catheter. Listen, they don't call it a live stream for nothing. Cease. You can't cease. You're never supposed to stop the stream once it begins. That's not good for your health. You would never want to jeopardize my health. My body's already jeopardized itself enough as it is. Going down to the half a dose of my med has drastically improved my quality of life. Can you guess? No! Why is everyone getting mad at me for having the real talks? Oh, my daily coffee intake is the same. I just have this, every day. I don't understand. I'm having real discussions about real concerns. With real solutions. Here's the thing. It's kind of unavoidable for me to talk about that. You don't understand. This will make sense to people who have been on diuretics. You have no idea how much pissing is a part of my life now. I have to think about it all the time. Like, pissing is like an active piece of my everyday, like more than it ever has been. Hey, nice, Lamb. Yeah, I remember there being a bit of unrest about that. I much prefer the... What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. It's a fucking downpour again. And it was sunny this morning. I went to the gym this morning. Beautiful out. It's fucking downpouring now. And that's going to be sunny again. I know people who have gotten up to pee during, like, the Shiva cutscene and stuff. They've, like, rushed to the bathroom and back during the Shiva cutscene. I think it happened once during Fru also, during the final phase cutscene. I know a handful of, like, cutscene sequences where people have gotten up to go pee. But yeah, like, with my meds, you know, it's part diuretic in there. So, like, I literally have no choice but to constantly think about it. Like, every time I do something, I have to weigh the possibility of me needing to pee in the middle of it. For a minute. I mean, I love Monk. Monk is always going to be goated for me. Why, hello, Thunder. Yeah, Viper's really strong right now. Samurai's been good old reliable for a pretty long time. At this point, at least. Yeah, Dragoon is the safe pick, though. I don't want the safe pick. I mean, pretty much every job in this game is a DPS. The healers spend 95% of their GCDs dealing damage, so... If you're looking for any DPS, you could pretty much pick any job. You just may occasionally have to do something else. Why, hello. So much for comfy nap for Sophie. It do be stormin'. I think Sausage was finally woken by the thunder. I love it when it rains for 7 days straight. Damn. It raining for 7 days straight during Pride Month. How dare you? Think we get the rainbows. Yeah, but if it's raining the whole time, there's no rainbow. The rain needs to stop. Excuse me, 7 gay days. Sausage just looking at me. Look. See? Cat. Just staring at me since the thunder started. Looking around like, what is that? She's like, make it stop. Yeah, it's a cat noodle bed. Human, please remove all disturbances. Okay, including yourself. Aww. I'm not a disturbance. I'm happy. Hi, Cinnamon. You looking for some shelter in here, too? Did you come looking for protection? Nope. No carrots for me today. I did get 2 pure white dyes, though. That one didn't upset Sausage, but I think it upset Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh, now Temmie's in here. The cats are all one by one doing their rounds. I'm going to hide. Temmie wants to go hide under the bed, I think. Unless Cinnamon went under there. Yeah, I think Temmie's going under the bed to hide from the thunder. I'm only at 3. No, they're cat in here, right? Yeah, I think Temmie and Ivy are both under the bed. They're not gonna buff it. There's no point in buffing it. They'll probably, if anything, in the second zone, there will probably just be available, like, from more things. Not even, like, buffed drop rate, but, like, you'll just be able to get them from more things. Because you can't get them from magic pots. You can't get them from silvers. You can only get them from bronze chests. So they probably, like, add them to the silver pool or anything. And again, I also only think that's going to be from the second zone. Oh, now Cinnamon. You better not annoy Temmie under there, Cinnamon. I swear to God. Go under there and exist peacefully. Temmie doesn't want to deal with your shit right now. Don't be a pussycat. The rain has already let up a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm right next to this one. I might as well do it. Yeah, the only thing you can get from those that's worth anything is Twirl, but think of the achievement. Oh, hey, the Mind Flayer is here. Let me check for this chest up here first. Yeah, the cats of this house love me. Bacon mostly loves himself, but occasionally asks for stuff. Well, at least you guys will know if my stream dies, you'll know why. You can't get Twirl from the regular chests. You can get it from the pots, the silver chest from, like, a magic pot. You could absolutely get Twirl from that. Obviously, gold is your best bet at getting it. But you can get it from a silver pot chest. No, Ivy mostly just loves me. Listen, I just commune with animals, alright? Be mad at me for having genuine connections. Do 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 do. Damn. Troll, it's 10? I haven't seen Troll for more than 3 or 4. Cats are my spirit animal. Yeah. I get along with cats. I mean, this field op is not a great way of making gil. Honestly, prior to this coming out, I would have recommended. I mean, honestly, the best gil is still Eureka. It's just, it's fragment farming now, which was always the best skill in Eureka. Yeah, sure, you could get an Elthers and sell it for like 8 million back in the day. But fragment farming, I mean, protectives are like 50k a pop. It's wild. There's plenty of fragments that one can get. Protectives aren't really easy to farm, but there's plenty of fragments in there that sell pretty well. Every time I get a little itch for Eureka, I usually walk out like 500, 600,000 gil more than when I entered. People still buy Bosia fragments. There's a lot of DRS runs, don't forget, that still need them. Yeah, fragment farming is not too bad still in Bosia. Speed! Gil is really easy to make in this game. You kind of just have to give a shit. Like, half the time I don't even give a shit and I make Gil. You just gotta do things. Oh, well, that one was a little wider than I thought it was. Generally, as long as you're doing things, you'll make Gil. I do everything that comes out, so I always make Gil. I'm getting mind blasted. Then I started mind blasting. Oh, well. That was a little closer to me than I thought it was going to be. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no. I should probably clear out some chests in this zone before the instance timer runs out. I'm going to probably skip the next CE and just do some chests. Yeah, I don't really craft either. I mean, that is an easy way to make gil, but I don't really craft either. I mean, I spent more gil than I ever have on crafting for fucking Cosmic. I'm gonna start running chest route. Real quick though, I'm gonna pee. I also got pizza. Hmm. Yeah, I also got pizza. She asked me to put it away, so I took another slice. Little Caesars. Ugh. No. Ugh. Rather eat dog shit. You're welcome, Zero. Basically the same thing for Little Caesars. And then forward and back, never one foot forward, forward and back on the whole. I like how I'm actually walking towards this, but I'm not doing it. Well, keep in mind that Cosmic won't be until like 4 weeks after the patch. It's still a decent amount of time. Yeah, they're not talking about an NA server. They're talking about EU. White, aka, is anyone even here? Oh, well, it's 16. There you go. Oh, worldwide, everyone's. Oh, yeah, everyone will be done. Do chests disappear? No. Chests won't disappear unless you open one. Obviously. And they'll only respawn if you gain currency. So, you know, Fate, CEs, Gold Farm, whatever your pick is. Thunder, go away. Sophie's trying to get a nap in. She naps. I finish stream. And then I don't know. Old man yells at sky. I love yelling at the sky. I wasn't yelling. I would, but I wasn't. Don't you lie. Lying's not cool, man. I hope the weather lightens up for another reason. I need to buy some meat. It's gonna Instacart some stuff. I don't really like having drivers do Instacart when it's like downpouring outside. Yeah, I ate the last of my chicken this morning. Stir-fried it up with some veggies after I got back from the gym. Jesus Christ, dude. The trash! There's so much! Chicken satay. So many clear demis. At least I'm always making gil. 1,000 gil per chest minimum is still 1,000 gil. Yeah, I've taken to just, when I buy chicken, I just slice it up into cubes. And I cook it en masse. I either cook it en masse or I like cook it as I need it. But I just like stick it in a marinade and then just throw it in the wok or something with some vegetables. I've been using the wok a lot. It's been like my most used kitchen cooking item. I had a wok back in Cali. I didn't really use it much though. I love my wok. I've made a lot of fried rice too. I should probably do pot friend. They'll be done with that soon, right? Yeah. I have been cooking more since I've been here in general, though. Which has been nice. I'm gonna just start with these dudes. Yeah, because these are pretty upscaled. So as long as I don't pull the other packs... Oh, I'm on the wrong job. Oops. There is no respawn time. You have to gain currency for chests to respawn. These things are really healthy. Jesus. Yeah, these things you can't reset the health on them. 50-person pot fate. So I'm just ensuring that I get my full credit. I hate that they pull in the pot friends. I see people coming over. Alright, now we group them all up. Shut up, Thunder. Nobody likes you. My cats don't like you. My girlfriend doesn't like you. I feel neutral. But I'm in this for them. Chocolate muffins. I am a rare muffin enjoyer. Muffins are one of those like foods where people associate it with like a healthy breakfast. Like, oh yes, a blueberry muffin. Blueberries are healthy. And it's like literally among the worst health-wise breakfast foods that you could possibly consume. It's kind of like that carrot cake story I told earlier. Where it's like, ah, carrots. This must be healthy. I do like dehydrated foods as toppings. I do be a fan of that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What do I need to get from Instacart from the grocery store? Yeah, I know. There's like no time. I'm going to re-enter this instance and hunt chests. I got to clean out my chests. And then I probably do a little bit more after that. I'll probably just stay in that instance. That's a while. Yeah, I guess I'll just re-instance and then do my chests first. I just got to make sure I get this pot friend done real quick. That's why this one's so upscaled. If I get a pot friend. There's no guarantee. Okay, I did get pot friend. Far, far south. This is boiled sweet. Wait, boiled sweet. Oh, boiled sweet condensed milk healthy. I'm going to assume not. I mean, it was literally the whole... It spawned while the whole zone was not in a CE. So, a scale to the zone. It's like right here. Immediately to the southwest. Nice bronze coffer. Idiot. Alright, I am going to exit this instance. You got a gold! If anyone wants to join, I'm going to go back and try and do like another like half an instance. Once my team is done, they'll exit. Password's 1227. On Ether. I gotta go collect chests, and I gotta go do some more silvers. No problem. Enjoy your break. We just... Oh, let me make sure the PF didn't lock that job. You know how it does. Yup. I'll wait a couple minutes. I don't need 8 to go in. Do. Don't even have it. That would definitely hurt your ability to join. Can confirm. Difficult to join when you don't have the content unlocked. Chests just spawn in set locations, or can spawn in specific locations, and then you gain currency and chests respawn. That's really all it is. Do. Anyone else? Password's 1227 on Ether. Do. Do. I return with a full belly. Excellent. I'll wait till the top of the hour or until it fills. It's like 4 minutes. Box Series X. God. I hate the naming convention of those. I mean, enjoy it, but every time I hear the name, I'm like, oh. Fucking Xbox names, man. Maybe the next... Honestly, I don't think there will be a next Xbox. Or like the next one's going to be like a digital platform or something. Honestly, I would have respected the 720 more. I would have respected the name more. Excuse me. Gotta get this last job done. I got 2 minutes. If anyone else wants to join on Ether, password's 1227. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, I'll wait for you then, Tia. I'll wait for you to finish it. I will go past the 2-minute mark. Listen, that's just how I sneeze. It's who I am. Yeah, it'll be something like that. It'll basically just be a PC, the next one. I agree. If anything at all, to be fair. Not like they really need anything. And there we go. Let me do a quick ready check. Do do do. Sorry, looking at my mobile game. Do. Trying to think of what kind of team I want to do for it. I know I can probably just. Oh yeah, no, we're talking about the handheld console. I actually had already forgotten the handheld console happened. I was so unenthused. Genuinely forgot it was even a fucking thing. I basically ran to right about here, so I'll just go from here. Actually, no, I'll go from the other one. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I think you guys are talking about two completely different things. One of you is talking about the handheld, and the other is talking about the actual console. Just to clarify. It's what's happening right now. What about? I mean, they just no. It's the way they showed it off at the thing and then canceled it a week later. Though to be fair, they probably should. I don't even expect it to do poorly. I just think it's a wholly unnecessary piece of technology. It's literally another device for selling Game Pass. And I don't know that I agree with that plan. Alright. I heckin' love Rebel Boots. I'm gonna check this spot real quick. Negative. It sounds like articles talking about the actual like console, but then tagging it with the headlines that involve the with the announcement of the handheld console. People are wondering, what are they working on the next main console? That would sooner be the case. I don't know that I would trust Final Fantasy 13 of all games running on a Steam Deck. It barely runs on anything without a bunch of mods. I mean, it allows modding, but like, I ain't trying to fucking mod on my fucking Steam Deck. It's annoying enough modding in general. I'm gonna say it probably worked at an acceptable rate for you, because perfect, I sincerely doubt. It is notoriously one of the worst ported. I mean, it is the worst ported Final Fantasy game. I will say base 13 should be fine. I've run base 13 without it, but 13.2 and Lightning Returns, even with mods, those games run fucking horribly. Even with every fix under the sun, most of those games run like shit. 13 should, at worst, have some small frame drops, and that's about it. Nothing can save Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns always runs like ass. That game is automatic. It didn't even run good on the original console it was made for. So, no one's fucking surprised by that. (13.2) similar. DOS maps. Yeah, I would not trust a Steam Deck to run Final Fantasy 13. Well, again, 13 would probably be okay. Even 13 without 13 with mods is way fucking better. But without mods, it will run fine. But I would not trust it to run 13.2 or Lightning Returns smoothly without modding. Like I said, those games are notoriously poorly ported. It's because they have to use the fucking PS3. Like it's ported off PS3 architecture, which is just, yeah. There's a reason why they haven't been remastered. Because they barely work. Oh, chests. Everyone in my party off doing the actual CEs. I'm just running around looking for loot. Yeah, I lost my my map as well, and I know about the interactive one. I just have honestly I just know where they are for the most part at this point. I sometimes forget like the exact like tree they might be under or some shit, but that's about it. I've been in here enough. Too much, one might argue. Every time I think of an interactive map, I said it last time, I always think of Genshin. And then I have despair. Oh, that has nothing to do with the quality of the map. It has everything to do with the map. Just the volume. Nothing like popping up that map and then seeing it populate and going, true despair. You're like, I'm sorry, how many zones do I have to do this in? Too fucking many. I mean, the 14 mobile map's not going to be a problem at all. Do 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 do. That's going to be fine. Apparently, they made it a lot harder to make accounts to play Chinese mobile games quite recently. So the person who is helping me with that, they're trying to find out how to do it now. Because all it used to be was that you had to basically put in like you basically had to say, you know, this is a foreign account. It was all it was before. It actually wasn't even that hard. I thought it would be. You just email their support and be like, I'm not from China. Can you approve me? And then they'll be like, yeah. Now apparently it's not so simple. That would be called burnout. Which, you know, happens when you do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Just a question of how long it takes to happen. Okay. I've only been in here for 12 minutes. I'm assuming that means they went AFK for 10 of them. Some BA sounds good. I wouldn't mind a bit of BA myself. I want to do some Fork Tower Sanguinite runs. I was just I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone else was going to take that spot. Ideally, when you join for an instance, unless it's an emergency, you join for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I think it's probably fine. Oh, come on. So many dies. Ow. I need more pure whites. And then we run up through here. I always have to look around out. Yep, because there's just one that's like out in the middle of the field here. And I always forget where it is. See, I just hate trying to remember where all these ones out in the wide open are. Because it's not like... Oh, there's one. There it is. There's, like, no distinguishing landmarks. You just kind of have to remember. Yeah, Cheska dropped Pure White. I've gotten Pure White and Jet Black. I mean, honestly, Instance Prog hasn't even... I mean, we were talking about it last night. Oh, it'll be on State of the Realm when I post it. It's really not that bad. Like 90% of the time. Why am I going over here? Honestly, just week 1 was bad at all, in my opinion. I'm winning something. Oh, I saw that lightning flash. Comes the thunder. Or not. Maybe it was just heat lightning. Nope. Wasn't as loud as I thought it would be, given how bright it was. I mean, no, I'm hunting for carrots. I opened the silvers too, but hunting for carrots. No, I would ideally not spend 2 million per carrot. I just figure after doing ever so many, like, you know, Fate CEs, whatever, it's a waste for me to not just run around and open all my chests. I don't want all 30 bronze chests just lingering. I think there can actually... Hold on, I want to check something. I need to, like, nail down where some of the bronze chests I keep missing are. Because whenever I look at the map, I'm like... Alright, I checked that area. Didn't see one, but it's like, clearly I didn't. Because I'll, like, end with, like, 4 bronze chests left. Like, okay, did not check the area thoroughly enough. Got it. Oh! Actually, I got autoed. Sometimes I swear these guys just insta-auto me. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any changes to carrots or their drop rates. They don't exactly intend 1,000 carrots to be something that they want people just achieving. It's kind of meant to be an unreasonably long achievement. Yeah, apparently Vigilance only works specifically if you pull the CE as the thief. So it means one thief gets it at most. It's kind of fucked up. Alright. Because, like, I've experienced it before, but I didn't know, like, why it was or wasn't working. Because most of the time it wouldn't. And then sometimes it, well, hey, there's one. Was more. Yeah, there are mechanics that are far more likely to kill you in CLL. The difference is you can just get up over and over. Dude, if CLL had a death penalty, people would have fucking struggled through it. Like, not necessarily. Let me rephrase. It's scarier than your average 24-man, and there's definitely more points where the mechanics are actually tough. Like, the first boss has some scarier parts to it than some of the bosses do in Fork Tower. Like, what does Demon Tablet do that anyone couldn't, like, just... Like, it's literally just meteors. And even then, it's a pretty simple rule. If you have a meteor marker, go to the meteor at the edge of the wall. Like, that's it. I guarantee you Raiders would struggle more with some of Adramlic's patterns than most of the Fork Tower bosses. If there was the pressure of permadeath, Adramlic's, like, Earth Water or Earth Ice, yeah, Earth Ice would, or Earth Fire, like, any of the Earth Fire, Earth Ice, like, all of those would just kill people. Oh, you know what I just realized? Why am I doing that? This is one of the hot fixes they'll definitely be fixing, is this boss. No, Fork Tower's not too bad to proc. But I did like the idea that Kyo had on State of the Realm. He was like, listen, if you're going to give people 4 lives, just put checkpoints in there that people can actually return to and use all of the lives. Just make it so that if everyone loses all their lives, that it's a wipe. Basically just as an alternative to the chemist's race cheesing. And I was like, you know what? I can agree to that. One job at one phantom job mastered and perfect. Yes. Yeah, you literally don't need anything. There's like nothing you actually need for Fork Tower. Like you could just make sure whatever phantom job you have leveled is like, I don't know, something like easy like Cannoneer and you're pretty much done. Whoa! That was a big slash. All that matters is not screwing up a couple of mechanics. Literally nothing else matters. Even if you die to like something personal a few times, that's it. We talked about it a lot on State of the Realm last night, that it's not that intimidating doing. Like, people make it sound harder than it is. They see permadeath and they see that there's a few spots where they could wipe the whole group. And they just, like, lose all confidence. And it's like, be a little confident in yourself. Being afraid is what makes us strong. Yeah, Meteor, I mean, I don't know. Meteor's on Ozma. I'm definitely like... But even then, the groups have contingencies for that now. They just have tank LB. They just go every group tank, like every group just saves LB3 from like absolute virtue, and then just if they see 2 meteor markers, somebody goes every party's tank LB. And then you kill the ads and you move on from life. Which will probably eventually happen with some mechanics. They'll be like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, let's say during Magitar, if instead of using, like, ranged LB3, when you're doing Holy Lance, if you're the party on the outside, they just tell that party to LB3 or something. Because that's the only part in Holy Lance where you're technically at risk from another party's mistake. By that point, you should. Because don't we use it right after Holy Lance. We literally use it right after on the canisters. So we should have it. I mean, I guess it's another like 20 to 25 seconds after. I'd have to look at the footage. You could also... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work either. Because you lose the LB when you pull, I think. I was going to say, you could just not use... You could just not start the fight with the LB pulls. But no, you would just lose the LB anyway there. Alright. I'd be done stretching. Well, yeah, but that's not what kills you during that. That's not a thrice come death. Yeah, that's not a mechanical death to thrice come. That's a you're on the outside and you get obliterated by the damage from another group dropping it and murdering you. On the world second where I lost all my lives, that was the real reason why the party wiped, was because somebody did that. And it just actually killed 16 people. It wasn't because of thrice come. It was just taking 2 stack markers worth of damage. Which did also give them thrice come, but they just all fucking died. Hi, Bacon. What do you want, Bacon? The dumb fight cloud. All I'm really saying is, there's no reason to be afraid. There's no conceivable reason to be afraid of Fork Tower. You just do it. Do. That's just true of most content in this game, where people just tell themselves, oh, I can't do that. Why? What's your reason? I'm not good enough? Have you considered, like, improving? Like, you understand it doesn't have to stay that way, right? Even if you feel that way, it can, like, not be that way. Or you could be wrong. I just never understand it. I'm not the. I just can't understand the mindset of this is not. It's the, I for a lot of times if I can't do something, it's because I don't want to actually. Like I'll just say, oh, I don't really want to learn to be good at this thing. Like crafting and gathering, I don't want to learn to be good at crafting and gathering. I'm not good at it, and I have no interest in being better. I am better now, but I didn't want to be. Yeah, I was glad I did Simon the way that I did it, where I saved the one-shot attack until the very, very end. I did it just to knock the last few % off. I was okay with that decision. Now do it where he has 9 billion HP, yeah. Pretty sure that's how much he has, is 9 billion. If you do it on the 100 times on New Game Plus. I thought he had 90 million on New Game Plus. Oh, on Expert. I don't know. I don't think he has. Actually, no, that does sound kind of right. 49 million. That sounds a little... No, that sounds a little high. No, I think you're probably right. I'm trying to think about how much damage I was doing. And yeah, given how much I was doing with a not murder build. But yeah, on New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure he has 90 million. So on 100 times settings, you're looking at a 9 billion HP pool. Ugh. Starfall is fun. 47 million, yeah. So yeah, New Game Plus makes sense. You'd have about 90. Almost twice that. A little bit less. Yo, that clip fucking handy. What the hell? I just realized. You're like, I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Any M&M enjoyers? Give me the credit. The sweets? No! You know that's not what I meant. When I was a kid, there was this local ice cream shop that had Reese's Pieces that you could put on the ice cream, and I'd never had a Reese's Piece before that. And then after that, I was like, man, I really like Reese's Pieces. Ugh. I think the one like food that stayed with me from my childhood, Burger King did a cheesy fries promo where they gave you like a bag of cheese dust with your fries and like a spare bag to shake them up in. And they were really fucking good. And I want to just buy... I've been meaning to buy cheese dust. Just like cheese seasoning, like what Ronnie Coleman used to have. Because like stores, every store I've been to just doesn't have cheese seasoning. Like every time I go to a grocery store thinking, maybe this will be the day I find my cheese seasoning. Just don't have it. Turkey Twizzlers. That is something I want nothing to do with. Let me tell you, there's a lot of things I don't want to be involved in. And you know what? Turkey Twizzlers, they're on the list of things I'd like to never experience. Even if they're not what they sound like, it wouldn't really help. It's worse than it sounds. Well, that's not helping. No part of that statement helped. You're like, I'm not here to help. I'm here to issue a warning. Stop! I'm gonna kill you. It's too quiet for the shit. You gotta wait a little bit and then throw one more out there. Do. A critical encounter is at hand. I just want to beat Hell 3 of this fight. It's being a jerk. Oh, is that one of the things he got banned? From like school cafeterias and shit? It's still not helping. Unfortunately, by name alone, I honestly find it difficult to feel any pity about those things. Remember what I said about Turkey? Remember, turkey's the worst bird. Rather have chicken fries. Rather have chicken Twizzlers. Because it'll be better, just by default. Do. Why do people insist on having turkey? Why do we keep picking the worst options for things? That was definitely... I remember The chicken fry. Was it McDonald's or Burger King that did chicken fries? I just remember thinking, this is fucking stupid. Bro. That's just what chicken tenders are effectively chicken fries. What's the point of this? You burning up over there? Uncomfortably warm. Well, that's not good. Would definitely prefer it to be comfortably warm. If I had to pick one type of warm for it to be. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Oh! It's a lot of dead people. Goodbye, boss man. I actually gave my old PC to Olivia's roommate. She had to buy a new graphics card for it because apparently the graphics card was injured in travel. Saved her a lot of money on that. Well, the big thing is that Fort Tower would have to be a lot harder if it was direct to queue. We'd also have to completely get rid of de-leveling as well, which to be fair isn't that big of a deal. But you definitely don't want Fort Tower to be its own instance and have de-leveling still. Yeah, we talked about it a bit last night. There's, fundamentally, with the rest of the zone being designed the way it is, it's kind of not possible to do Fort Tower any other way. There would be a lot of design flaws if they did. So, fundamentally, if people want one thing, it has to go with a couple of other things. I sure have. I was there today. Lavestein. I gotta hit up Jeremy. He said if when he was going to the gym, he would hit me up. See if I was around. Oh, I'm doing like really short gym sessions while I get back into things. My body is in quite the weak predicament. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, because I've just been going in the mornings at like 6 a.m. He would be going in the evenings, but I'm like, that's fine. I went in the evening the other night. The other night was rough, though. The other night, my body decided that it hated me. I mean, I'm just getting back into doing anything at all. after 6 weeks of not doing anything. I'm not worried so much about routine right now as I am just doing different parts when I get there and not passing the fuck out. Not collapsing. Especially after what happened the other day. Huh. This thing pretty healthy. Sounds terrible. I mean, it was. I had a I mean, actually, though, it was kind of good news in a sense. After it was all said and done, as scary as it was, I considered it good news. Because it meant that I could cut my dose in half. If I was told if my blood pressure gets really low to cut my dose in half again. So the fact that I was able to do that was kind of an indication of my hypertensive problems being less relevant. And then today, after I took a few days on the half dose before going back, and today was perfectly fine. It was like a normal gym day. No. Hasn't changed what I'm able to do. I just have to watch my blood pressure. So I think that really matters. Do 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 do. But yeah, that was the thing, is that when I was initially put on the blood pressure medication, they said if your blood pressure stays high after a few days, double your dose, and if your blood pressure starts getting really low, then cut the dose in half, and and then you'll probably be in the sweet spot. So I hit the other side of it. Yeah, seeing my blood pressure be basically under 100 after what it was a month ago, I was like, okay, I don't want it to get super low. Obviously, it hit a really low point at some point while I was working out. Did everything work out? I mean, not yet. It might. I'm still waiting on news. It's supposed to be in the next week or two, but honestly, I won't believe it until it's in my hand. Do 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 do. Yep. I was told, I think on Monday, that it would take another week or two. I believe that is what I was told. I have to go back and read it. Again, until it's in my hand, I'm choosing not to trust a word, but at this point, I just I can do nothing but wait. And if it works out, great. Why did I move? I moved in with my girlfriend. I mean, I've talked about it plenty. It's not like a secret. It's not like I had any reason to want to stay in California anyway. Sausage, you good back there? I wonder if Sophie managed to finally fall asleep. Now that the thunder is, subsided. Whoa! Didn't mean to go all the way over there. Huh? What are you talking about? I feel like this is the second time today someone said that to me, and I don't understand it. But the sushi... Hey, Charleston's got great food. I don't think I've had any sushi here yet. Nor do I really intend on it after coming from California. But there's a lot of good food here. I had octopus last night. That was really good. It was fried, but you know. I said, as soon as I said the thunder stopped, I hear thunder. Yeah, we went out to like a fancy Asian fusion place last night. I was looking through their food and I was like, oh, that sounds good. I was like, oh, the roast duck sounds good and like this. And then they walked up and I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to get the roast duck. And they're like, okay, we have 2 specials. One is octopus. And I'm like, I'm getting the octopus. Sorry, Sophie. And whoop, I am a sucker. Sucker? Hardly know her. Go away, AoEs. Alright, you have a good one, Zero. I'm still trying to 100% nail down what I want to do tomorrow. I have a few ideas of things I could do tomorrow. Which tank would I suggest for casual play? I mean, generally everyone recommends Warrior. Warrior, you're barely enough to look at the fucking screen. Other than to see when Primal Rending will get you or everyone around you killed. That's probably the only actually important part about playing Warrior. This bad Primal Rend timings. Gotta take a break, but you're so close. They put 1 foot forward. Yeah, pretty much. Same energy. Yeah, I've seen my fair share of Primal Rend murders. Ooh. Knocked over a few cards. I picked those up. Ugh. I have too many cards on my desk. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh. Put these on this side of the desk, where my arm isn't. Hey, we do like Buster Sword. I was pleased with my alt art Buster Sword foil, given that Buster Sword is like a mandatory pull for one of the decks. Hold on. I need to multitask a bit. Don't mind me. Buy singles. Just find the cards you want and buy them. And most individual cards are going to be much less expensive to obtain than trying to pull them from boosters. Especially now that we're past pre-release. If you want to crack, I can't help you. You gotta go in. You know what your other option other than the $200 play booster is? To buy a $800 collector booster. Which is probably how much they're going for now. So, I can't give you very sound advice on that one. Oh, I know. There is another option. You could just buy them for me, and then I can open them. Listen, I do love opening cards. Sorry, multitasking. Okay, that was perfect. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Mac. I mean, I can justify it for myself if I really want to. It's all business write-offs for me. I just don't have as much expendable cash as I would like to have right now. If I did, I would be buying more. Which is why if I do get that money, I'll probably treat myself to some more crack. I mean, packs. Options are good. See, that's what happens when your tank is fast. You get to keep uptime here. Although that doesn't work for the rest of the fight. But it works there. I knew that one was happening. Alright. To be fair, I didn't think I was going to make it out of either of those, so I'm not really that surprised. Honestly, I found I did not like using Mana Box. I didn't like using any of the apps. I preferred to just write it down in my own Excel sheet. I mean, technically every game has a toxic community. It's just about who you choose to interface with. I spend my time just chilling. The internet is not a safe place. Doesn't matter where you are. Is it safe? Is what safe? Is it safe? Yes. It's safe. It's very safe. Is it safe? Nice LB. Probably not making it to Pot Friend. Didn't make it to Pot Friend. Let me guess, I'm not making it to this either because I teleported away. Yup. No LFG tower. I'm just not even gonna bother. Alright, that's taken care of. There's something else I needed to multitask and do. Oh, I did that already. I might miss a handful of fates to my multitask. There are some things I forgot to cancel when I left California. Yeah. And I need to finish canceling them. It's actually a bunch of other stuff I need to do because I want to build my bank account back up. And it's going to take some months. Of cutting a wee bit back on things. Oh, you got yourself a petrol. Nice. I finally got a dino like, I don't know, a few days ago. To finally have the Dalriata mount at this point. Alright. Alright, I think I'm good on multitask for now. The Raptor of whatever. Oh, you mean the bike? Apparently not. Apparently he can still do my taxes. I actually need to email him back. He emailed me asking me for something, and I forgot to reply. Well, then go and get your field notes. Hurry up. It's not OC. It's fine, you can use a break. Break never hurt nobody. Unless it did. I'm gonna see how much health this thing has first. Oh, this thing has like no health. Blasting. Yeah, I thought that he was not going to be able to do it either, but he was like, no, I'll be fine. My taxes this year are going to be so wildly different, man. It's going to be great. The taxes I will pay in South Carolina are significantly lower. Than California. Very significantly lower. Alright, any other ones here? Stonks. I need to invest in some stonks. I know. If I recall from 5 years ago. Radishes. That's what I'll do. Can't go wrong. Turnips. That's what I meant.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Call me Mr. Perkins just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. They're streaming for about another hour. If anyone wanted to make use of the 35% gift sub discount, time's almost up to do that. Not that anyone has to, but if it was under consideration. Holy moly, I just looked at his health bar. My man's getting shredded. I see a Starfall enjoyer over there. Damn. Unfortunate, Matt. I need money. Do you, though? Yeah, I'm not making it. That's way smaller of a distance than I always think it is. For the dash. I have to move a little bit beforehand. Hey, I also need money. I want my life back. That's all I really want. We have lives? There's no blitzball. Well, I barely had one for like 8 years. Alright, I've got 1 dash left. Hello, Seraph. Oh, I didn't do anything with the place. That was all Sophie. I have no sense of fashion. I'm colorblind. I can't do jack fucking shit. Cactar is finally done with the moon. The entire moon. They've already said Blitzball won't be a thing. I have already hard confirmed it. Dingo, we confirmed earlier that your server's not on phase 12. It's on phase 16 according to the site. Worldwide, there's no server that's at lower than 16. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, they might show us. Well, guess we're counting down. There's only 16 logs, yeah. Not every phase gives a log. But Cactar went hard. That was a lot of phases. What do you mean, Bart's and Boko? Oh, I'm a zombie. Who am I killing? Get over here. Oh yeah, I figured it was not gonna let you pick the target for. That's the if that's not how I thought that card worked. You know what's funny? I think I remember reading it and immediately asking chat that and being told otherwise. Yeah, the birds just all swarm one dude. Hey, landfall seems kind of cool. Bronze chest. Dalmascan draped top. I didn't want that. I've got a handful of garnets. And Choco. No, I won't. Well, Thief is fucking useless outside of the Fork Tower. So unless you really like sprinting, you're probably not going to win. And Samurai, you really have to spend the gil to get the most out of it. Hey, sprint can be pretty cool. All sprint, no T-Mobile. Ooh, that's nice. Honestly, I've forgotten a lot of the foils that I've pulled. I have like a stack of foils right here. Or even just like extended arts. There are a lot of the simpler ones, yeah, extended art. Cecil, there's a Vanille full art. Which I already have a bunch of. I have a lot of foils here. I want more packs. I just want to not get Surge Foil Fang. Again, a third one. I mean, only 2 boosters is not like big sample size. I want more collector's boosters. I need to fund my addiction thing at the bottom. That's why I kind of want to just do some regular Final Fantasy TCG pulls. It's way more affordable. I mean, they're not nearly as valuable, but they're still pretty cool. I just like getting rare pulls, man. I like that moment on stream of ripping a pack and everyone being there and it being like, that's cool. It's like shiny hunting. I love shiny hunting. I need to get a Switch 2 and finish my Arceus living decks. Game runs great. Yeah, I mean, it runs better on the Switch 1. The Switch 2, aka the "Oh look, my Switch games work now" console. Oh, I think I'll pick back up this time and play. Well, I want to finish the living decks in Arceus before Pizza comes out. Yeah, Pizza. Listen, even the map in that game is a giant pizza. It's not my fault. Yeah, PLZA is why I call it, because when they first revealed it, the L didn't, like, the font of the L made it look like an I, and then it looked like pizza. And the map is indeed a pizza. Pizza this dick! Anyway. Why give me that look? Don't look at me like that. Oh. Okay, what do I want to work on tomorrow? See, I had like 2 or 3 ideas for what to stream tomorrow, and I'm having a hard time deciding. And I don't want chat to know what those decisions were. Because then it would spoil some of the surprise. Trying to roll them dice. I'm not doing a Final Fantasy 3-4 job. No. No. I think I do know what I'm gonna do. I gotta see about how I'm gonna do it. Listen, now when I play Final Fantasy 2, I just turn on all the cheats and I don't even think about the skill up leveling. Because it's just so fucking fast. What, you expect me to actually play that game fairly ever again? No! I have definitely paid my dues. Yeah, I really need to get a UPS so I have all the extra plugs here. But it's fun. I do have a favorite part of Final Fantasy II. The end. That part's fun. Listen, I may not know a lot about Bob Saget when he was alive, but that's one of my favorite jokes that he did. Ask me what my favorite episode of Full House was. The last one. Watching Bob Saget do stand-up after watching Bob Saget on Full House are just two wildly different experiences. No one's truly prepared for the difference between the two. Uh... I could do... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I guess that's an option. I guess I could do that. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out if I do stream one of my ideas tomorrow. And I don't think I can do it tomorrow. So I'll have to pick something else. It would be too much of a pain in the ass, I think, to do what I wanted to do. Wee bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck, the thunderstorm is... How's the rain? The rain doesn't seem that bad. Because I gotta get some groceries, man. God, no. The next Persona game I play is gonna be 4. R will get my time. It's actually been for fucking ever since I played 4. So it's afforded the 100 hours it'll take to go through it. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. Wow, really? Alright. That snapshot is wild. I mean, yeah, we saw like 2 seconds of footage on the screen. They were like, by the way, it's happening. They're like, guys, all we have is Inaba. And nothing else. Just give them Inaba. That'll tide them over. Play SMT. That's the game that's featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Literally, I know that and like almost nothing else about SMT3. That meme encapsulates like 98% of my knowledge about SMT3. It's all I need to know. I love being hunted down by Dante. Becomes a fucking, Mr. X style character. Just follows you around, trying to kill you the whole time. Walk through a door, he follows you through the door. Yeah, he kills demons. You're a demon. He's like, alright. Until finally he goes, but what if I helped you instead? All I've watched of SMT3 is literally the footage that includes Dante from Devil May Cry. And it's funny because Sly's like, even if you play it, don't play that version. I'm like, Sly, if I'm playing any version, it's the version that features Dante from Devil May Cry. The only reason I would realistically even play the game is because it features Dante from Devil May Cry. So I will play, if I buy it and play it, I will play the version that features Dante from Devil May Cry. And that's when Sly tells me to stop doing that. Because he knows I just want to say Dante from Devil May Cry. Southwest, it's in the tower. I just don't know why he's not excited enough about Dante from Devil May Cry. I know I love Dante from Devil May Cry. I figure Sly would love Dante from Devil May Cry.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Is it down below? Sure is, and it's a silver coat. I like how I had the opposite problem in nearly the same spot. Where now I'm above it and it's below me. Seems like a mission for Dante from Devil May Cry. Not to mention, you also have Beautiful Joe, which also features Dante from Devil May Cry. And Trish. I miss the days of just having Dante from... There was some mobile game that had a Devil May Cry crossover recently that had Virgil in it. I forgot what mobile game that was. I saw a bunch of pictures of Virgil in it on socials. Why level down? That's not something that would happen to Dante from Devil May Cry. Ugh. Punishing Gray Raven. There you go. I'm assuming that is following a Google search. We do have technology. Yeah, I mean, I saw it on socials. Deleted apps. Welcome back, Eagle. What, did you download it just to get Virgil and then uninstall it? I'm surprised you knew that that was the one that had the collaboration. Ugh. I think I get one more CE in. I got no carrots. I don't want to order Instacart with the thunderstorm. I mean, it's not like there won't be Instacarters out all the same. They'll work through it, but I don't want my meat getting wet. What? If they don't take care of it well enough, it's going to get soaked in the rain. Ugh. Alright, let's see. What do I need to get from the grocery store? I need chicken. I need some chicken titties. Bananas. So I'm actually trying to avoid bananas, We had a lot of like fruit flies and gnats, and I've had bananas on the counter like pretty much non-stop since moving in, and I just noticed that the gnats and flies have got a lot worse as the weeks went on. So I don't know if that's the reason, but like for now I'm just gonna like not have them around for like a few days and then have them around like occasionally. I do need to have some form of like added potassium intake every day. So I just have to buy, you know, I just have to get it from other foods, but I just don't want to be like the flies and gnats were getting really, really obnoxious. And I still see one here and again, but for the most part, I've barely seen them in the past couple of days since the bananas have been gone. Doesn't mean it was the cause, but you know, I can work on that theory at the very least. That guy's at one more CE and now no CEs are spawning. Wish I could just go to Costco. Actually, I could just order. I could probably just place this order at... Oh, but I don't have a membership card, right? Sophie and Olivia have one. I'm not on it. Although, I am on there. The family pack on Instacart. Maybe it'll work. Technically, if I'm not the one going, it shouldn't matter. It's the driver going. I don't really know how that works with Costco. I'd assume that the driver just has to say they have a Costco membership. I hate that Costco needs a membership. It's so fucking stupid. It's the biggest scam in the US. I need to buy a membership to buy things from you? What the fuck is this? I get it's like they sell it en masse and it's usually cheaper, but still, come the fuck on. Gotta buy a membership to buy fucking groceries. That's the dumbest fucking thing. And everyone eats it up. They're like, oh, I got my Costco membership. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta spend money to save money. No, a real scam, like ultra scam, is actual like when grocery stores give you the option to buy a membership. Like Safeway, they'll be like, oh, if you pay our like, I think what Safeway does is you get points when you purchase things if you have a membership, but those points only last 30 days unless you have a membership, and then they last forever. And it's like the amount of money you save on having their membership is negligible. The big thing about Costco is it only becomes cost effective if you basically only shop at Costco, which is not feasible for me. Because the moment that you do grocery shopping at another store while still paying for a Costco membership, the value just starts to, it just plummets immediately. That's like when you pay for Netflix even though like there's no show you want to watch. So you turn on like HBO Max instead. It's like, what the... And then you also realize there's no show on HBO Max. Now you realize you've got 5 fucking memberships. And you don't really even give a fuck about using any of them because there's not anything you really want them for except for the reason why you got them in the first place. You're just kind of trying to justify it at that point. What the fuck happened to all the CEs here? I was going to do one more and then none spawned. I feel like it's, again, the perception of value is largely determined by how frequently you're using it and what you're actually using it for. Like, if you've got kids and you buy cereal and that cereal will feed them for like a month, because it's really easy to buy too much bulk at a Costco. She watches a series or 2 on each. Well, I mean, it could be, but it obviously won't be for me. Listen, as long as you go there enough to make it worth it, it's fine. But I will say, I hate the idea of having memberships for everything. And that's going to include Costco. Technically, even if you just use your feet... To be fair, if you don't have a car, going to Costco is a fucking terrible idea no matter what. It's if you don't have a car and you have a Costco membership, it's tough. Like, you need to have someone in your household with a car. Because otherwise, what are you going to do? You're going to go there and fucking, like, walk out, like, with your arms, like all your... No. I'm going to walk this home. Buy a fucking wagon. Look, a wagon wheel. Better be a big-ass fucking wagon. Just bring your own pallets. And get all the way home with them. Oh, that would kill me. I think it would kill most people, to be fair, but, you know. No, I don't want no fucking wagons. No, I don't have a... Well, I mean, again, they have a membership. I don't have one. I'm looking for Greek yogurt. Why does nobody have the strawberry Greek yogurt? I actually had a really hard time finding strawberry flavored like large like containers, like the individual packets. Sure, there's only ever been one place I found strawberry Greek yogurt in like a massive... Oh, here we go. No, they do have it. Found it. A little expensive for Greek yogurt, though. It's more expensive than I would normally pay for it. Oh, it's also not... No, yeah, I can't buy that one. Maybe I can. Show me the nutrition. No, this is the one. Yeah, it is. It is Twintania. That is correct. In our game, it's just Archaeotania. Yo, where the fuck is everyone? Alright. I'm gonna not fuck around because there's a lot of unsung... I mean, we'll probably get the initial text, if anything. Free at last! Wait. Is he actually gonna... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. That is what happened last time. I forgot there was a little delay there. People just kept leaving the platforms before they were done. I was like, oh, guys. Free at last. Now your just reward. I shall rend you asunder. Grr, the seal, you meddlesome curs. I'll figure out the rest of my Instacart order after I do this. That was a really weird resealing. Oh. I'm a-coming. Alright, I need to buy water bottles as well. I feel like Greek yogurt's more expensive here. I'm just imagining things. I'll look through my Greek yogurt options after I kill this guy. Maybe I just get a different brand. I think that thing's gonna explode. That thing's gonna explode. Whee! Why does one blowing up give 2 stacks? I didn't even notice that. This might be one of the worst performing cloister demons I've ever had. Alright, that was my last one. Alright, thank you for the Occult Crescent after we finished Final Fantasy V today. I'm leaving, so I figured everyone else would probably be out after that. Do. Do. Alright, let's let's see. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm paying for it here. Unless I get that, I guess. I could check the prices of other places also. Let's see. Yeah. I guess Greek yogurt's just more expensive in South Carolina. Not by much. I mean, everything else is cheaper, so. Just looking around at some of the grocery stores, I'm just like, that's interesting. Alright, that is going to be a wrap for stream today. I have a handful of things that I could start working on tomorrow. I probably won't be 14. I'm definitely going to sprinkle 14 a little bit throughout the week because we have the live letter on Friday. But it shall be a spattering more so than anything else. So, yeah, there's a couple. I had a couple ideas. One of them I already kind of know I'm not going to do because it'd just be too much of a pain to set up. So I think I know which other idea that I could technically go with tomorrow. But yeah, we got the live letter in 6 days. That's going to be a good time. So I will figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, and then I will be here tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted subs, for participating in the Final Fantasy 4 Job Fiesta that we did this week. 'Twas a good time. And with that, enjoy the rest of your Saturday nights. I'll see all of you tomorrow for Mystery. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.